distant land. We're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then call our bets off, we'll blow the guitar. Dealing with lives messed up. Dark matter, every minute matters. Live a while, other lives shatter. See it go scatter. It's late for out, we can handle them. It's a car taking over the cave, unexpected. Hard to accept it, getting marked with death. See your friends snatched and dark possessed. The car inside, still in the body and breath. So only a shell is left. Witness the hell in the flesh, I fight to the death. Screaming, where's the relief? Maybe no more sleep. All swallowed in grief. Images start to stalk my release. I hear voices, but no one talking to me.
It's like I'm washing away my peaceful days anyway. Anyhow, nothing left of the sea. If you were losing your way, you need some protection. Right, I'll get you wherever you go. They could find you with me sticky. Wherever you try to feel it, you just can't be there.
So we can sharpen skills, but now we can only feel all the pain and the danger of being real. And we may have to kill just to stay alive, cause they taking away close mates. And we don't know our own fates. We've been tasked to protect and take over. But now this black time is new with the damage it's quick. It usually pass cause it covers everything. This wasn't in the profile, so now we have to find a way to win before we die out. Living life on the run with a hand on the gun. Where's the exit? We can't go back where we came from. We can't go back where we came from.
I'm hearing overwhelms me, can't stop breathing. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me in the fog. How many times I keep running? How do you feel that shit? Just like endless. How do I know?
We're stuck on a different planet, a lot more than we can manage, but we gotta keep on standing. We're stuck on a different planet, a lot more than we can manage, but we gotta keep on standing. Just wanna live in peace, yeah, black talk's gonna keep us restless, running just to hold our own breath. Just wanna live in peace, yeah, black talk's gonna keep us restless, running just to keep our own breath. People are dripping black tar, it's taking a ship down so far. Don't wanna lose hope, but here we are. Wishing to see the sun rise, but the sun doesn't rise in this sky. Black tar covers most eyes.
Hey everybody, how's it going? This here is KG Radley, aka Captain Stargazer, the stellar hero Vtuber, and tonight we are continuing our playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. When last we left off, we uncovered a shocking truth, and that truth is, I'm a robot. Elma's a robot. Lynn's a robot. We're all robots. Also, why is my jaw leaping out of my... A-Star, welcome back. You won't believe the day that we had yesterday. What do you mean? What do you mean, ass? Alright, before I load up the game, I just want to take a second to adjust the audio settings if I can find the damn things. Remember, cursor, camera, visual. Aha, sound. Just want to turn them down a smidge. There we go, because the game is usually a lot louder. Alright, and let's load her up. So, how's everybody doing this fine evening? Let's get started, shall we? Photo plate! There was this weird talking cat with a strangely familiar dorky tokusatsu voice that sounded like you and we tried calling animal. What do you mean? There was no cat. It was me. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. See, playing online mode. Connecting, and here we go. Yeah, what's this about cats? I don't remember there being a cat on my stream yesterday. What are you talking about? The blade has been... that was probably the blade that I had hired earlier. Okay, so... let me take a quick look at... oh, I got rewards. Let me get me my rewards. Let's see. And I may or may not have secretly gone into the treasure trove to help myself to some of your gems. I don't have gems. Whose treasure trove have you been going around in? Are you stealing people's shit? Haven't I told you people not to steal people's shit? It's not cool. Ooh, strong iron. A rust-ravaged iron column with a tensile strength that defies reason. Despite being rusted to the core, it can easily withstand loads many times that of standard iron. Named by the curator Howard. Neat. I'm gonna give you some division rewards too. And I don't need to go in there. Wait, hold up. I do need to go in there. I need to get me a couple of redwood apica antlers for May over in Oblivia. It's not stealing, it's simply finding something and taking something that no one will notice that it's gone. Someone's gonna notice. Someone's gonna notice, and when they do, you better be far, far away when they come running for you. Alright, there we go. That's what I was wanting to do, was I was wanting to check the, yeah, see. Survey 20% of Noctilum. Complete a friend in need affinity mission. Recommended level 23. For this mission, your party must consist of you, Elma, and Lynn. Okay, so I know that we have not yet done a friend in need, but we can do that. As for the survey rate in Noctilum, it currently sits at a scant 5.61. So we will need to work on uncovering more area in Noctilum. For now, I think our next order of business should be to do a friend in need. Oh yeah, for the cat, we decided that if we were going to keep it, it was going to get neutered for its sake. Well, if you do decide to adopt a cat, that is the responsible thing to do unless you decide to do it and be a cat breeder. That's just being responsible. Let's see. 9 lives. Can't even do that one yet because I'm not at level 20. So... oh, wrong one. Let's see. Looking for a friend in need. Close comrades, Alice Conundrum, the Chlorian, an archaeologist, a new rival. Let's see. But he kept screaming, "I'm not a cat," multiple times. Are you okay, Ash? It seems like you've been seeing things and hearing things that aren't really there. There was no cat on my stream last night. It was me the whole time. Anyways, my dream is over here. Bottoms up. Maybe this is one that is an undertaking out in the world. Let me look at these segments. I am actually sick, so I must be hallucinating. Well, I would definitely go see a doctor if that is the case. Let's see, 9 lives. So, what's this? Renewed will. Maybe I can find what this is if I go to the mission board. Pull out spells. I can check what the starting location is in the walkthroughs. Well, for now, I want to add more active members. Let's add Gwen to the party. Here we go. Let's see. Zoom out. There we go. Nine lives. A day in the limelight. Where? Fuck it. I'm looking up a walkthrough. Let's see. Friend in need. Xenoblade X. Yeah, I just need to find where it started at. It's in Oblivia. Okay. That narrows it down. Foggy Dilemma. We may need to uncover more of the map in order to actually find the damn thing. So let me mark down some destinations. And then we will start a hunting. What level are we at right now? Oh, we're at level 18. We're not too far off from meeting the recommended level for the next story mission. And look at that. Already I have found us our next waypoint for the frontier nav. Now, can I get there without drawing the aggro from that level 40 beastie? It looks like the answer to that question is yes.
That's true on any planet.
Here we go. Let's stick that probe right into this hole here. Okay, none of those elucidate the location of the starting points for a friend in need. So for now, we keep searching. We'll head here and then head for the probe location down south from here. You know what? Might be a good idea to get some practice in.
Whoa.
Engaging. Lay down the fire.
Next round's gonna hurt.
There we go. You know what? Now's a good time to use that Megaton Fire. You know why? Because I can use Overdrive. There we go. There we go.
Right up.
Yes. And throwing out all of those melee arts also gets me some bonus experience as well. So that already got us a nice big chunk of the way to class rank 6.
What have we got here?
There we go.
This round's gonna
go.
It's your turn. I gotta clean up my act first.
There we go.
Rising blade. I'm not
Oh.
doing any better.
Upper
They're
hand.
tough. I need healing. Starfall Rondo.
It's one down. Kinda hurting here.
Furious blast.
Oh, no wonder I'm hurting. This thing's level 30.
Yeah.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Yeah. Yes, I would very much like to opt out of this battle now. There we go. Whew. That could have gone somewhat better. Could have gone worse, but it could have gone better. Alright. I do still want to find higher level enemies for me to fight, just not necessarily that high of a level.
Yeah.
Like these things here. One of those Vortexes. I can contribute to
Okay.
the squad missions by taking this thing on.
Furious blast.
There we go.
Gonna hurt.
There we go.
Starfall blade.
Now, melee attack.
Starfall Rondo. One for the history.
There we go.
Right up to them. Starfall Rondo.
Gotcha.
Rising blade. Starfall Rondo. Starfall blade.
Yay, rank up. I learned Astro
By
Liberium.
the seat of our pants. Yeah.
Alright, let's take out this land Vortex next.
Open fire and blast them. Furious blast. Starfall Rondo. Appreciate it. How about a buck? I gotta
There you
clean
go.
up my act first. Smack them.
There we go.
Defensive stance. Appendage destroyed. You fuckers don't run. First grenade. One for the history books. Yeah. Now you can right up.
Soul charges are so fast.
Furious blast.
Damn it.
Starfall. Let's turn it.
Okay,
Man,
now,
Starfall like this. One for the history books.
Here we go. Anybody else craving crab legs all of a sudden? Alright. The other enemies to take on are Pugs and Peoples.
Yeah.
Looks like the other people in the squadron have got the Pugs all taken care of, at least. Gleaming Ring. Alright, we should be coming up on the next pro points very, very, very shortly. If I recall correctly, it should be in this cave. Ooh, Azure Lagoon. Now the question is, where in this cave is the pro point? Ooh. It's a take care of this first. There we go. Opening your.
Yeah. Are you
Aha.
just kidding me?
Oh, we can take them.
Okay, gone. Rising flare. Glorious blast. One for the
There we go.
I got those guns. Go, go,
There we go.
no can do. I got my own blast.
Bingo.
Rising flare. Stormhole flame. Break out those guns. Double rondo.
Oh,
This round's gonna.
we're gonna need to fall back. This isn't looking so good.
Upper hand.
Yeah.
I have to stay in this.
Hopefully that spider don't swim. Last thing I need is a spider that swims. Phew. That was getting close. But the probing site is now within, well, sight. Here we go, here we go, here we go. FN site 313. All right, let's stick it in. All done. Still no sign of the side quest I'm supposed to do. Oh, I think I already did that quest. Yeah, it says it's done. Let me double check that walkthrough and see where exactly I'm supposed to start this quest, because I am in need of a little guidance. Quest giver is Vandam. So maybe that means that it's actually supposed to be started in the Blade Barracks. Being alive, the repair job. We were soldiers. A friend in need. Now I feel stupid. The important thing is we figured it out, though. I'm gonna change the time of day to daytime again. Here we go, like so. And then this should be the one. Now that's the repair job. A day in the life. So it must be the one that's back here. A friend in need is a friend in need. Wait, shit, I'm not at the right level yet. So I was getting all worked up about not being able to find that quest without actually being able to do the damn thing. It can never be easy, can it? But anyways.
Really?
Let's see.
Hey.
Any good quests that we can do around here? Those comrades, can't even do that one yet. Can't even do that one yet. Yeah, let's see what we can pick up here. We still have quest to kill Roderick the Fleet-Footed. Any others? Let's see. Celadonio the Battle-Tested, level 18. Located on Oblivious Kingen Ridge. Edgardo the Carefree, Oblivious North Coast. Let's see. Casper the Unhealthy Eater. We could probably take Casper the Unhealthy Eater now. I'll go ahead and take that one. We want to work here. And then we'll want to set the time of the day to nighttime again, because that's the only time that Casper spawns. Let's see. System, change time. Night. Alright.
Yeah.
pretty Aurora. Alright, let's go find Casper. Up we go. A little further up. A little further up. Should be getting close now. There he is. Alright, time to die, Casper!
Stellar Ray! Furious Blast! Doesn't anyone love me enough? I'm not doing any better. Now get back. Ultra Slash!
There we go.
Break out his guts! This round's gonna...
There we go.
Shadow Strike!
There goes Casper. Now for his little friends.
I'm turning this around. Now, quickly attack.
There we go.
Move in and do some damage.
Time to break up the sense of fire and overdrive. There we go. Hey, hope you're having a good day. The stream kick ass and Donkey Kong. Yes, Donkey Kong. There we go. That's giving me a nice healthy experience boost.
Move in and do some damage.
Alright. Ooh, we got a lot of cool stuff in this fight. Already close to level 19 now. I reckon a couple more fights should get me over the hump in that regard. But it can't be with these level 3, level 4 scrubby monsters. Let's see. Alright. We'll need it to be daytime in order to take out Roderick. So let's change the time of day today after we fast travel here. System, change time. Alright. Roderick should be down this way. Come out, wherever you is. There you are. Time to die!
This one's a known threat, huh? Be careful.
Don't you fucking run from me when I'm threatening to kill you!
Yeah.
Quit fucking running!
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
This round's gonna hurt. Starfall Flame! Furious Blast! In my opinion. Don't put that thing to me! Yeah. Ultra Slash! Starfall Flame! Or Starfall Now it's your turn!
Here we go.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
One for the history books! Starfall Rondo!
Damn it.
Walks right up to them. Starfall Blade!
Upper hand.
Starfall Rondo!
There we go.
Furious Blast!
There goes Roderick. Now to take care of every other monster who's aggro we pull.
I feel even stronger than he was right! Starfall Blade!
It turned out it was only the one other monster whose aggro we pulled. Alrighty. Let me check something real quick. Level 19. Okay, we're still at level 18, but we're like this close to level 19 now. I reckon if we take on one of these level 24 monsters, we should be over the hump.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy now. No way. What fight is that?
Ask questions later.
What
There we
are the
go.
history books? Right to the window.
There we go. Build up that TP.
Melee attacks.
What's the history Starfall
Fling
Rondo.
There we go.
Leave it to me. Right. Starfall Blade. Starfall
Yeah.
Ultra Slash. How about that force?
Ouch.
Shadow strike.
Jet Stream.
Got stunned.
They're seeing stars now. If I get these moves,
Bingo.
fridge.
All done. Alright. Let's make our way back to NLA, back to the Blade Barracks, and we will get started with a friend in need. Let's see. It's up here. Alright, let's do this.
We have visitor.
Oh, I love visitors.
So, that's the story.
And he's
I know
sticking
it'll
to
take you
it.
through some dangerous territory, but they're almost out of supplies.
Uh-oh.
I'm a bit surprised. Pathfinders should know better than to get stranded out there.
You would think.
Whose team is it?
Believe it or not, it's loud.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Really? Lau? I thought he was pretty on the ball.
If only everyone organized and together like Tatsu.
Lau's plenty capable when he actually gives a damn.
Let me guess, he's not giving a damn? Quite
Lately,
frankly,
this
my
Slacker's
good
been
sir, he
wandering
doesn't give a
off
damn.
mid-mission, leaving his men to do the heavy lifting.
Ooh.
Who knows what the hell that boy's thinking?
Perhaps he's in some kind of trouble.
If he is, he ain't said a peep about it to me.
Maybe because he's in
Muscles
trouble.
and mustache scare Lau away?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. Wait, what'd you just say?
Oh!
Well, whatever's up with Lau, his team still needs our help.
Right. No time to waste. And thanks.
Alright, let's get busy. Alright, where is the nearest fast travel point? Here. On the subject of Donkey Kong, did anybody else see the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct? I wasn't awake when it was live, but I did see it shortly after I woke up earlier today. There were a few things that I'm actually quite looking forward to in regards to the Switch 2. Mario Kart World looked like a lot of fun. I'm always down for a new Warriors game, as we've seen with Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Let's see, what else was there? Oh, yeah, and the GameCube games. Definitely looking forward to the GameCube games. One thing that I wasn't quite in love with, though, was the price points. Now, $450 per console, that's not anything like too terribly outrageous. It is like somewhat pricier than Nintendo consoles usually go for. But I'm definitely not in love with this, the $80 asking price for Mario Kart World. So I very much doubt that I'll be an early adopter of the Nintendo Switch 2.
Man, you guys
But I
really
am going to
saved our
start
bacon.
like saving a
Now we
little
can
bit of
finally
money
get
and
back to
maybe
work.
get one
You have our
like
thanks.
later in the
And
year.
I'm sure Lau's as well.
Fingers crossed in that
Don't
regard.
mention it. We're just doing our job, same as you.
Do you guys have any idea where Lau is? Or why he just up and left like that?
That
No
is the
idea.
million credit
And
question.
even less of an idea when he'll return.
I'm sure he's just giving us a chance to grow.
Sure he is. What? Don't give me that look. I still trust him. Mostly.
Mostly.
Hey, I'd be pretty upset if someone forgot to restock and then left me stranded.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind while he finished the job. He's always been like that,
Dude,
actually.
you got a little something
Always.
brown on your nose.
Wait, you must be...
Sidon, ma'am. I've been working with Lau since we were back on Earth. Truth be told, he's the only reason I ever made it into Project Exodus. Without his recommendation, I'd be long dead.
Me and Mondo worked on the Frontier Nav development team. Needless to say, we've been big fans of Lau's ever since. Oh, I'm Shingo, by the way. And that there is Mondo.
Mondo.
I had no idea you guys had such respect for Lau. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was bad-mouthing him.
Anyway, are you all set here now?
Oh, we should be fine. Except,
What?
well, we still have a probe to place, but the location is swarming with indigents.
Oh,
We
indigents?
usually let Lau do most
That's
of the
okay.
fighting.
That's where I come in.
Most
I'm a
time.
harrier. Slaying indigents
If that's
is
the
my
case, we'd be
specialty.
happy to escort you.
Really? Wow! It'd be an honor to work with your team, ma'am. We'll move as fast as we can.
Tatsu getting oddly similar vibe from these two.
Are you now?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh! How oh so very convenient! The next objective point is only a stone's throw away. Oh, you know what's not so convenient? This fucking magnetic storm. His magnetic storms are gonna wreak havoc on our Mimiasan bodies.
We'd like to place that probe just beyond here.
Understood. We'll handle the fighting. I'll call you once the area's secure.
Man, Elma's amazing. She's so strong and professional and beautiful.
Laying it on a little thick there. Ma?
Tatsu know how friend feel. No need for shame about being ineffective and useless lump.
Oh wow!
I just...
Rude.
Wait, who are you calling a useless lump?
Abso-fucking-lutely uncalled for. Now, I'm gonna try fast traveling around a little bit so I can get this magnetic storm to go away. Because that's not what I need right now. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll just fast travel back here, and then we will make our way up to the next story point. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We just gotta squeeze on in through here. Ah, and there's our targets now. Level 16 for Fexes. We got this in the bag.
Open fire and blast them.
That's the line!
There we go.
Thanks. Offensive stance. Starfall Rondo. Stellar Ray. This melee attack.
Here we go.
History point. Starfall Rondo. Now you can
That's it.
walk right
Build up that TP.
Starfall Blade. Appendage destroyed. Shoot while they're
Bingo.
closer than anyone wanted.
Ooh, and I got me that rank up for my class. What am I up to now? Rank 7. It's all coming together.
Wait till you see me in action.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
There we go.
What's your
Fire carnival!
Starfall Rondo. Now you can walk right up to
My
them.
turn.
Furious blast.
Okay.
Even stronger than usual. Right
Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Speed.
slash. Nailed gems right out the clutch. Starfall Blade.
Upper hand.
Starfall Rondo. Appendage destroyed.
Yeah.
Shoot while they're still
2500 TP.
Open fire and
$2,600.
Got him in sight. Starball! Starball Rondo!
$2,800.
Starball Blade! Furious Splash! Starball Rondo! That
There we go.
like this! Offensive step!
There we go.
Starball Blade!
Aha!
Anyone wanted. I guess that's that.
It's all coming together.
Wait till you see me in action. Roger, right behind you.
Just to be safe.
Starball Blade! Starball!
Buzzsaw!
This is
Control of the battle.
I'm ready.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
There we go.
Furious Splash! Starball Rondo! Starball
There we go. Okay, so what's your thoughts on the Nintendo Switch 2? Oh, I was just talking about that a second, but we'll talk about it again since it is very topical. There's a lot to look forward to when it comes to the Nintendo Switch 2.
Rhythm going.
Hold on, let me finish this fight. There we go. And then I can pause the game so that I can get my thoughts without having my thoughts scattered all about while trying to fight a monster. Okay. There's a lot that I look forward to in regards to the Switch 2. The games look really good. I really, really liked Mario Kart World. I also liked Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, and I say that as a longtime fan of the Warriors games. The ports of the Switch games, the Switch 1 games anyway, they look pretty cool. I'm especially looking forward to the GameCube games being part of the Nintendo Switch Online service because I really, really miss playing F-Zero GX. So yeah, game-wise, tech-wise, it looks really cool. Price-wise, I'm not as immediately sold. The $450 price tag is a bit higher than I would expect for a Nintendo system, although it is kind of in line with the other consoles right now. But $80 for Mario Kart World is a little steep. It's why I'm not like immediately jumping on the bandwagon. I'm probably not going to be an early adopter of the Nintendo Switch 2. That said, I do plan to save up my money and get it eventually, probably later in the year. Because it really does look cool, and I really do want to get one. I just can't get one right away. I can't really justify that kind of purchase. So yeah, those are my thoughts on the Nintendo Switch 2. Lots to look forward to, but I'm not really chomping at the bit in order to get one right away.
Returning to standby.
I'm thinking of getting it as a Christmas gift or a birthday gift. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'll ask some of my family members if they can provide me with fundage with which I can get the Switch 2.
Is our chance?
So that we can make it like, so that way like they give me Christmas money with which I can fund it, and combine it with money that I'm also saving up in order to get it. I think that would be the ideal way for me to get it, given my financial situation, which I will reiterate, I will stress, I am not in any dire financial straits at this time, and I very likely will not be in any dire financial straits for the foreseeable future. I don't have a lot, but I have enough. And because I have enough, I'm not in any particular rush to get the Switch 2. But I do want to get one, eventually.
Okay, it's on. Close in and start pounding.
But I'm wondering if there's any plans to make a Switch 2 port of Xenoblade Chronicles X, because I can see the game being very much improved. And I say that as someone who really fucking loves Xenoblade Chronicles X, because it is a downright beautiful, downright amazing game that absolutely deserves all of the laurels and all the praise it receives. But I do believe that it can stand to do with a technical touch-up. So anyways, should be able to put that probe down right up ahead. So let's get her done. We have arrived at our destination.
through those guys like butter. That's amazing.
We'll get right on
Butter and
installing the data
crab.
program.
Oh,
We'll
that
keep an eye
sounds
on
so
the area
good right
so you
now.
can focus on your work.
That sounds so good.
Things seem to be going well.
Thanks to you. We should have this baby ready to rock in just a few minutes.
Sounds good. Oh, wait, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Oh, jeez. Oh, that thing is massive.
Holy crap! Sidon, we gotta get out of here!
Go if you want. I'm not moving until this thing is finished.
Ooh.
Huh? You got a death wish or what?
Hell, I'm just a mimeosome, right? Why not die for blame?
That sounds like a death wish to me.
What do you do?
3 sets of hands will get this done quicker than 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, guys.
Elma,
Come on, let's keep that thing away from them.
Let's do it.
What confidence?
Let's put it to work.
Thankfully, I have enough TP ready to go into
I
overdrive.
think that this one's looking right at. Okay, it's on. Yeah. Okay. Overdrive. Double rondo.
There we go.
Shadow strike. Damage.
There we go.
Yeah. Double rondo.
There we go.
Feel even stronger.
Oh, I can so keep it going.
Double rondo. Or a double play. Now it's your turn.
All right, let's stun this bastard.
Double play.
Move in and do some damage.
All right.
Now you can hold right up. Oh, forget about me. Just unload
Upper
our
hand.
Oh,
I am my top.
Shadow strike.
Double play. Double
there we go.
waltz right up.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
All righty.
Yeah. Double rondo.
Buzzsaw.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I already have an aura.
Shadow strike.
Yeah.
Suck nice. Move in and do some
Now
damage.
that I can do.
History books.
Upper hand.
Double rondo. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Slide. That's move in and keep moving forward.
Double play.
Shadow strike.
Double
There we go. Just need a little bit more tension.
Move in and do some damage. Nice.
Oh. Ow, jeez.
Upper hand.
Good thing I have personal patches.
Yeah. Rising double Now you can waltz right up.
Just a little bit more.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Furious blast.
I can't. I used up all of my odds.
Offensive stance.
fire carnival!
Side clutch.
Hit him again,
Rising
Corey!
flame. Yeah.
Early bird.
Stellar ray. Double
There
play.
we go.
Yeah. Double
Melee
rondo.
attacks. Shadow strike.
Almost there.
Rising. Nailed it.
Upper
Break out
hand.
those guns. Magnify.
Almost there.
Furious blast.
Slide.
Just a little bit more energy.
Do some
Yeah.
damage.
One for the history books.
A little bit more. Come on.
Right. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Shadow strike.
I won't be ready in time.
Rondo. Yeah.
Hold still.
Side clutch.
Right up.
Almost there.
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
I'm getting.
Here we go.
Yeah. Who do I?
Overdrive.
Appendage destroyed. Keep up this little run. Let's do this. Overdrive. Starfall blade. Leave it to me.
Eat this!
Rising blade. Feel
Keep the
even
rhythm
stronger. I got those guns. Starfall blade. Yeah. Flash grenade.
Move in and do some damage.
I'm trying!
One for the history. Rising blade.
Yeah! First try! Whew!
All right. Looks like the probe is up and running.
Now
Excellent!
data from this area can be uploaded to Frontier Nav.
It wouldn't have been possible without your help.
No kidding. The rumors don't do your team justice.
Do they now?
Don't sell yourselves short. It was your team as much as ours that saw this mission through.
Tatsu definitely gets similar vibe from these two.
Mm-hmm. And what
Is that all
vibe
you
is
needed
that?
then?
Come on,
Yes,
Tatsu,
we're all
don't
good
leave us
now.
in suspense
We'll
here.
finish a few calibrations and then head back.
All right, team. Move out.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Time to mosey on back. Let's see. That's our destination. And we can very easily get there via... Damn it. Words. Armory Alley.
Yeah.
Yeah! I want one. Almost there. There's Sidon. Hello! Moshi Moshi!
What? Lau came back after we left?
Classic timing, huh? We told him all about how you saved the day. All he said was be sure to thank him.
Then he wandered off again to who knows where.
Never a dull moment with that one.
I'll say.
That's how it should be. Better than the alternative, anyway.
Oh?
I hear you. I haven't forgotten how he was when we first got here.
What do you mean?
Lau's skills as a pathfinder are pretty special.
Are they now?
They're going to help humanity carve out a life here on Mira.
Uh-huh.
But he didn't board the white whale because he thought he was useful.
He did it so he could get his wife and daughter on the ship.
Oh.
He thought his abilities would permit his family passage, but
But...
They didn't make it on board.
Aww.
Right. The war hit right before he would have summoned them.
Oh.
Those were some dark days for him. Lau was empty. Like his soul was just gone. I don't know what he's been doing lately, but whatever it is, it gives him purpose.
I see.
It's good to see him living again.
not that it makes getting left behind any easier.
True.
I've told you 100 times already. If you had better skills, Lau wouldn't need
Become a man!
Yeah.
You guys really do love him, don't you?
But no one loved their leader more than Team Tatsu love Elma. No one!
Mm-hmm. It's true. Thus concludes A Friend in Need, which is one of the objectives that we needed for... Ooh, the Javelin or Balance Breaker. Neat. But yeah, that concludes one of the objectives that we have for unlocking the next story objective. The next one is survey 20% of Noctilum, which means it's time to get busy. Because there's still so much of Noctilum that we still need to uncover. So, let me pull up the segments, and I'll start tagging the segments where I can plant probes. Alright, that should be enough to get us started. Let's fast travel over yonder and get to work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, what level are we? still at level 19. So we're still making good progress on leveling up too. I think we're already at the recommended level for the quest, for the story quest. But there's no harm in taking on a few more enemies along the way. Like this Searcher's Scripo.
Fire and blast!
I've got your cover fire.
There we go.
One nailed history, break out the guns! Starfall Rondo!
So far, so good.
Concentrate the fire.
I feel even stronger. Move in and attack!
Now it's my turn.
Right. There we go.
Isn't anyone hungry enough? Right!
Bring them in.
Take out those guns! Yes! Smack them!
Now soften it up. And down it goes. Map says there's nothing. Uh-oh. First things first. Take out this ugly thing.
Shadow strike.
Starfall Blade! Right! One grenade! History! Now you can waltz right
There
up.
we go.
Magnum Edge! Starfall Rondo!
Buzzsaw!
Making a dent! Finishing the range attacks!
Also, heads up for everyone. Ad break in 3 minutes. Ad break in 3 minutes.
Strike. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
One for the history!
There we go.
Way closer than anyone wanted. Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Alright. Now we need to be on the lookout for
Listen up.
a nav point. Let's see. Where is that chevron of light? Ooh. I think we will go the other way around this tree. Yeah, here we go. It doesn't look like I'm finding a nav point here. Oh, because there is no nav point here. No wonder I can't find it. That's in the next neighboring segment to our northeast. Alright. Can I... Nope, I cannot see the nav point from here, even with the aerial cam. Oh! Oh, jeez! What? Bull fucking shit! That fucking thing just came out of nowhere! Maybe if I set the time of day to daytime, which it pretty much already was at, and maybe that will reduce the chances of us running into one of those monsters that just drops in out of fucking nowhere and one-shots the party. Because no. I see. I had that particular segment pegged because of the treasure location, which has absolutely nothing to do with finding a nav point, which at present is the most expeditious way of us to get the survey rate of the region up to 20%.
They've seen us.
Oh, we can take them.
Open fire!
I need to build up my TP again anyway after I got killed.
One for the history point! Starfall Magnum Edge! Starfall history books. Better see it start now. Pulls in. Starfall Blade!
There we go.
Way closer than anyone wanted.
Let's keep it up.
That wasn't too bad. Alright. Nav point will be right around here. We should be able to get it set up without waking up that level 47 indigene. If we are nice and careful. Yeah. Just like threading a needle. Alright. Yeah, that thing snores loud. Alright, now on to the next nav point. The Capotamon. I don't think I like the sound of that. Sounds like I could lose my head if I step the wrong way around here. Alright, we should be finding the next nav point very shortly. Just gotta be very, very cautious around these high-level monsters. Ha! I see a nav point now. Gotta be very careful not to get spotted by that monster. Okay. Now to get my feet on dry land before I get carried away by the current. Ah. I want uppies. There we go. Alright. And these two monsters are non-hostile. These three monsters are non-hostile, so we'll just stick the probe in here. That puts our survey rate up to 8.42%. Ooh, this is... I can't do that one yet. Alright, there's two more that we can... Oh, jeez! It's the land of the camouflage tortoises! Thankfully, they are about as agile as...
Sorry.
Fuck!
I've gotta clock out.
This is not bullshit! Not again!
Not here.
This is gonna be a whole ass thing, isn't it? Just me running into camouflage tactinsulas over and over and over again, tripping my feet over level 46 monsters that can kill me as soon as look at me. That's gonna be a whole ass thing, isn't it?
Yeah!
And there it is. The next snap point. Stick it in here. And what does that put us up to now? 10.17%. So let me remove the pegs from here. Start setting up some more along the more northern snap points. One bad word! Oh, good thing that thing's not hostile. Here we go. We want to head up north. Ching Long Glade. Let's see. Oopsie daisy. And we should be coming along another nav point very soon. Let's see. I want to be careful around these giant birds.
All right, I'm getting the hang of it.
Suncatch Ravine. I like the name of this place. Don't know about the locals though. Oh, I see the nav point. Looks like our main concern is going to be those birds. But all the other monsters around here appear to be docile at least. So if I head up this way, I should be able to avoid detection from the giant birds. Yeah. There we go. It's in. That puts us now at 11.92%. I may have been overestimating how expeditious a method of increasing our survey rate this may have been. So let's see. I saw this crazy tree that looks like a dragon's tail in Noctilum. I can't get it out of my head. Can someone please investigate it for me? Alright, let's go see if we can find this strange tree. One bad word! Let's see. Alright, I already see a golden square on my map. That may very well be the strange tree we are looking for. It grays out when I go high, so it should be down on the ground level. It'll be somewhere around here. Aha! A strange tree. That puts our survey rate at 13.33%. There's an alien container over here. An alien container was found near the Rust Pool Banks in Noctilum. Alright, that will be our next quarry. Let's see. Alright, we are now looking for an alien container. Alright, that's a strange tree. It's not what we're looking for, but we'll still claim it. So our next destination will be to our northeast. Well, that's another strange tree. Or no, a strange insect nest. Still not our quarry.
Looks like they saw us.
Ain't got no time for that one. Huh? Hold on, once the combat encounter ends, there we go.
Yeah.
Maybe they're in this cave. Since we're all now level 20, we should be able to easily fight our way past this raging stimulus.
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire. Magnum edge.
Shadow strike.
Here we go.
It's gonna rise to Furious blast.
Keep them going.
I feel even
There we
stronger.
go.
Holds right up to
Now, my turn.
Rondo.
Move in and strike.
There ain't nothing to it.
I guess that's that. Yeah.
Ooh. There's higher level enemies in here.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can avoid them. I see something. That's a vehicle wreckage. That's not an alien container. Might just be easier for me to find another. Here we go. Skell wreckage. To the southeast of here.
You don't have to be like this.
Fire and blast. Holds right up to them.
There we go. I can very easily unga bunga this particular monster.
Rondo. That was way closer than anyone wanted. Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
There's no way for me to get over there. All right. Let's see, what else can I? Level 39. That's way above where I'm capable of doing. But level 11. Now that sounds doable.
Yeah.
See. Oh, there's a mission around here. That's what that's pointing to. Alright, we are now looking for a tyrant. It's a spearbow, one of those spider-like things. So one of these,
Let's do this thing.
but not this specific one.
Offensive set. That crazy furious blast.
Here we go.
We did it.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright,
Yeah.
still looking for that tyrant. There's another, but it's not the one we're looking for. Maybe it's up around where this treasure spot is? Like you go up to it expecting to find a treasure, and then the next thing you know, spider descends down from above and eats your head off? No, not this time. Let me double check that map, make sure that it's... Here we go, it'll always appear. Question is, where the hell is it?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Maybe up here?
Yeah.
Up along these roots?
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, I can't get that lucky. Alright. What else can we do? Let's see. Schneider the Cliff Percher. Let's see. How to do Chronicles the Alien Blades. Very, very slowly and carefully. How's it going, by the way, Cardman? Thanks for swinging by. Let's see. Katarina the Cliffhanger. We are definitely not going after her right now. Let's see. Alien Wreckage. That sounds as good a place to start as any. And that is to our northeast.
Yeah.
It's going good. Was doing some Battle Spirit translations because the new Common Writer set came out. Right, there's a new Common Writer series out now, isn't there? Like, the last one I remember was one that was like snack food based. Oh, hold that thought.
Here, I'll put him down. Give me some cover fire. This round's gonna hurt.
There we go.
This round's gonna hurt.
Not out yet. Ah, okay.
Starfall Blade. Starfall Rondo.
There we go. Let's stare at that. It just got its name leaked. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
What was I hunting here for again? Oh yeah, Alien Wreckage. Ooh, big fish. Big glowy fish. Alright, where is that alien wreckage? We're looking for yellow squares on our mini-map. I can see one to our north right now. But if it's up on this giant looking fungal tree thing, I'm probably not going to be able to reach it at this time. And you know why? Because I still don't have a skull. Alright, what if we try going for the vehicle wreckage that's to the north of here? That should be easily doable.
Yeah.
Here we go. There's nothing behind the waterfall. Why is there nothing behind the waterfall? Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. I see a treasure to the northeast of here. I think I see where it is. Just need to not get spotted by the alien mechs. Although I could probably take that one. But first things first, vehicle wreckage. Dunzo! We are now up to 14.73% survey of Noctilum. And I'm gonna try taking out that mech. You only live once!
Engaging. Lay down fire for me.
This round's gonna hurt.
Here we go. So far, so good.
Starfall Blade. Starfall Rondo. Starfall Blade.
Doesn't anyone love me enough?
I'm not doing any better.
That's okay, I got personal patches.
One for the history book daily. I got my gun. Starfall Blade. Chemistry. Magnum Edge.
Almost got it.
They're seeing stars now.
Get to go, get to go. I knew we could take it, see? And we got rank ups in the process. And level ups. Fortune favors the bold. And I'm now up to rank 8 as a Blast Spencer 2. 2 more rank ups and I'll finally be a Galactic Knight. Still at level 20, but that's good. We are right around where the recommended level is.
Go check it out.
Alright. Here's the nav point. Let's put a probe in here. All done. Alright. We're now up to 16.14% survey rate. We're gonna head southwest from here. Probably want to be very careful around that water. Pretty sure that red water is considered poisonous, which means we'll have to fight our way through these aliens.
What have we got here? Open fire and blast them!
There we go.
Right up to them.
Let's cut them down to size.
Shoot while they're still flying.
Ain't nothing to it.
Without me. Well, we got through that by the seat of our pants.
Alright, we're gonna have to do a bit of swimming through here. So we'll just swim fast before we get poisoned to death. Ah, who put all this burgundy red in the river? Alright. Where is that nav point? Oh, I see where it is. Probably gonna be a bit of a trek to get there, so let me throw up an aerial cam. There's the nav point. I do not know if we'll be able to reach it from here. We'll have to take a bit of a trek. Let's see, anything down here that we can... Nope. You know what? Why don't we go to the one that's north of that alien base? The aliens that are in that base are right around our level, so we should have no problem finding our way through them. Now, where's that bridge? Okay, I see where the base is. There's the bridge.
Open fire and blast them!
There we go. Let's build that TP up.
Shoot while they're still flying. Break out those rays! Starfall Rondo!
There we go.
Right? Thanks, guys.
I don't know why they even bother.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going in. Use melee attacks.
Here we go.
Right up to them.
Here we go.
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Like this!
I can't be queen, you seal with thunder.
Starfall Blade! Now it's your turn. Starfall Rondo! Teamwork, am I right?
There we go.
Thanks, guys.
I got a workout from all that running.
Nothing up there. So we just keep moving.
Going in. Use melee attacks. One for the history book.
There we go.
Starfall Blade! And you
So far, so good.
Starfall Blade!
Move in and do some damage.
One for the history
Scream
books!
out.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Alright, it's no team without me.
There we
I
go.
got a workout from all that running.
Yeah.
Up we go. Ah, there's a timing up there. Way higher level than we're prepared for, but still good to know. Lotus Keep building site. So if we turn around here and get up onto that plateau, we should be able to make our way to the nav point. Oh, there's no plateau for us to get up on here. Ooh, what's this? Strange tree. And I don't like it when my trees moan at me. Ooh. Good thing he's not hostile. Alright, we're back in the general area where we found that one nav point. Let's open up this crate here. And then I'll try and pin down where that nav point is again. Let's see. It was hereabouts, I thought. Let's keep looking. Yeah, it was down towards the southeastern edge of the perimeter. Okay, not here. Let's throw up another aerial cam. Gotta be around here somewhere. I know that it was overlooking that bridge that was built by the Ganglion. That's about all I have to go off of, really. Let's back up. See if we can do this without drawing the attention of that giant. No!
We got here.
Nope, 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 nope. I am not ready for that. Nope, 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 nope. Stop following us! Go away! Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I can leap across here and make my way over to this vehicle wreck. Great Trident Crossing. I could have sworn that I saw a chevron of light coming from right up around there. So let's head back that way. Oh, I see it! I knew we were in the right general area. It was just a matter of pinning down specifically where I needed to go. It's a process, but it's a process that we have now officially worked through. Up we go! Up we go! Alright. Plant the probe. Let me stretch real quick. Alright, survey rate is up to 17.19%. We are almost there. So we'll head up to the one that's northwest of here next. See, we already opened that container. Ooh, that's a very odd-looking spiral rock structure I see in the distance. Oh, there's a tyrant around here. Level 74? Oh, hell no! I am not fucking with that right now. I am not fucking with that, and you can't make me. Alright. Up we go. Up we go. Alright, getting close now. I am gonna be so annoyed if that data point is up on that cliff wall where I can't reach without a scout. Oh, no, I am not going to be annoyed. The nav point is right there. Now it's just a matter of running up to it. Here we go. FN site 202. Ah. There we go. Stick that probe in. Hopefully this is the last one. 18.24. Oh, but we're so close. We're getting there. There's a strange tree down this way. Let's see if we can find it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And thankfully that particular tyrant is not hostile, so we can run right up to it and moon it, and it probably wouldn't mind us. We just need to be careful not to have our weapons or our AoEs get in its way, because otherwise we are all going to die. Very quickly, but very painfully. Alright, where is that strange tree? It looks like it should be just up ahead. Yep, that's a strange tree, alright. That sure is a tree, and it sure is strange. What? I thought that these were abolished in the defensive edition. What the hell? Let me look something up real quick. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition Biological Field Skill. Alright, let me try just field skill. Damn it! Field skill. I'm getting nothing on DuckDuckGo. Well, shit! What's the point of having this tree here if I cannot analyze it? Alright. 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 There's a scout wreck here. Hopefully that won't require any field skills that I don't know if I have. It's just a matter of finding the scout wreck first. What did I say? Think you can take me, brother? Oh, that sure is something that they put in for their status. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Need to go down. Aha! Skill wreckage. 19.64. One more and we will be at 20%. See, I was not able to find that patrol chopper wreckage earlier. Let's see. I guess we'll do us a quest and that will get us over the hump. So we'll fast travel here, we'll head southeast and we'll find this Giglio. Giglio? Giglio? Until I figure out how his name is pronounced, I'm calling him Giglo. Alright, let's find Giglo. That's not Giglo.
Up.
Alright, Giglo should be right up ahead. I see the quest marker on my minimap. Yeah, there's Giglo. I just need to shake off these enemies that are trying to kill me. Even if it means wading through this shit water. Oh wait.
Reinforcements.
Oh,
Watch out.
fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Is it gone? No, it's not gone! Go away! Go away!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Why is it still chasing me? I just want to talk to Giglo!
Where did they all come from?
Everything's trying to kill me! This is a real decapitatamon! No! Why is everything trying to kill me? I just wanted to talk to Giglo! I just wanted to talk to Giglo! Oh god, are they still chasing me? Why do I still hear battle music? Oh, they're gonna be chasing me forever! Okay. Nice. All this, the aggravation, just because I wanted to talk to someone. Alright, we're gonna have to work our way all the way back up to where Giglo is. I was heading this way. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take out that spider first.
Engaging. Lay down some
This
fire.
round's gonna waltz right up to me. Okay.
There we go.
I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Alright, almost there. Oh, take care of this guy first.
Okay, it's on. Close in and start moving. Looks like we saw us. Starfall Rondo! Rising!
There we go. No. Take off. Okay, here we go. Now we can talk to Giglo.
Oh, thank God.
You're human? Good. If I can run into a blade all the way out here, I guess my luck hasn't completely conked out. Anyways, I could use some help on an outfitter assignment. What do you say? Didn't someone explain this to you when you picked a division? The outfitters support the arms manufacturers. We offer this support in a number of ways. Testing out new weapons is one, but we also help with production. Hell, I'm sure we had something to do with the gear you're carrying right now. Anyway, we came here at the request of Sakuraba Industries. They wanted us to test out some new scale weapon on the indigents around here. Everything was going fine until this crazed Mephite started attacking. Anyone not inside a Skell was wiped out on the first swipe. Mine was totaled, but at least it kept me alive. Problem is, all that weapon testing data is still inside it. This mission came straight from Isobe, Sakuraba's chief engineer. I feel like a total amateur if I let him down. But now that you've shown up, I may have a way out of this. What do you say? Will you go grab that test data from the Skell I ditched in Rust Lake? I'll give you everything Sakuraba's paying us. That's how much it means to me. Okay. Oh, thank you. Good luck. I'm going to go find a cave to hide in before something big and ugly shows up and eats me. Alright. Meow. We can just fast travel all the way up to Rust Lake. Alright, let's see. Oh, is there a... No, there's not a... There's not a tyrant in the area for me to take out. So I'll just make my way up to where the Skell wreckage is. No muss, no fuss. I bet it's all the way up there. In which case, let me circle back around to this here route. Yeah, here we go. I see the Skell wreck now. Come on, there we go. Got it. Now to make our way back up to where Giglo is. Whale's Nostril Base Camp. I'm guessing this is the Whale's Nostril. Here we go. Where are you, Giglo? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scream! Don't worry, the professionals are here now.
Engaging.
I feel even stronger.
Here we go.
Right up to them.
There we go.
We did it.
Yeah, that was
Target
easy.
neutralized. Returning to standby.
Yeah.
Alright. Where'd you go, Giglo? Oh, I see. That's not a second. That's an I, not an L.
Thank you.
So it's probably more like Jijo. Thanks for the timely rescue. You literally saved me. I'm literally, literally. What kind of world is it where a guy can't hide out in a nice dank cave? I swear. Anyway, any luck with that data? Please say it was still intact. This is it. This is the data I need. A totaled Skell isn't great news, but getting this data back makes it all worthwhile. Thank you. Sorry, that's classified. Isobe's got us on a tight leash. Let's just say it's fun. You won't be able to resist once this baby hits the market. Now, let's get you that reward. Yay! Not too shabby, right? Isobe had big expectations on this one, that's for sure. Too bad about the wrecked skulls and the dead guys. But hey, we got the data, right? Nah, total wash. And that's all thanks to you. And that finally put us over the hump at 21.05% survey rate. So with that, I'm gonna fast travel back to the administrative district first, because I think I am long overdue for some new gear now that I'm at level 20. Should also take a minute to see about my probes. Let's see, do I have any more research probes? Fuck no. I do have more G1 probes though, so I can set up a 5 chain. I have an idea. If I replace this one with a booster probe, then I can set a research probe up here. All right, where's my G2 research probe? Ah, it's right here. So I'll set up a storage probe here. Chain. And I'll set the G2 research probe up here. Now where can I set up this G1 probe? Not there. Nope. Nah. Nope. No. No. Nope. No. So somewhere over in Noctilum. Nope. No. 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 Maybe. Yes. Or you know what? I got a better idea. I'll start moving my probes up that way. So swap. Swap. I have an idea. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Let's see. There we go. Set that up here. And then I'll set a booster probe up here. So the basic probe up here for now, but I'll move one of the I'll move that storage probe down here. And that'll reactivate the 3 chain. Let me look at my segments. Okay, if I can set up a probe here and here, I should be able to set things up so that I can get a 3 chain going with my G1 probes and start bringing in some more money. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Alright. From here, I want to go east. Far so good. Keep going. Alright, keep my eyes peeled for the data probe site. I see it! I should be able to reach it too! There we go. Almost there. Almost there. Made it. Alright, now to insert the probe. Bingo. But it still does not look like I can set up a 3-chain yet. So we'll head here next. First we'll head down this way. And then from here, we want to head southeast. Let's inspect this insect nest first. Done. Moving on. Okay, if I can get up onto one of those roots, I may be able to find my way to, at the very least, locating the next nav point. The Great Nail. So we do have another fast travel point at least. Alright. I can see how I can get up onto the route. I am now en route. Alright. Should be seeing a nav point very soon. Let me launch air cam. Oh, wait. There it is. We'll have to do a bit of climbing, but we do now have a destination. Fukai Pass. The Fukai Pass is not the destination, it's just where we are right now, but... Let's see. Be careful when traveling along Fukai Pass. It seems to be insidious territory. It's a particularly tough one. Alright, we shall be careful. Almost there. The nav point is now within sight. Zandenmo eggplant. I wonder what those taste like. Here we are. Hopefully this will finally allow us to connect some of our frontier nav spots together so we can get a chain going. Yes! Just what I was hoping for. There is an issue, however. That one will end up being orphaned. Do I have any... Ooh, I do have a duplicator probe. So I can set that duplicator probe up down here. Further increase my revenue. You know, what's the... that's a duplicator probe. So... let me uninstall that real quick. And then what I can do is, hold on. Let's see what happens when I put the booster probe back here. That increases my revenue by 937. So what about the research probes? Oh, that bumps it up even further. And then I can set one up here. And that gets us a 3-chain. And then if I set a booster probe up here, what if I set it up down here? That increases my revenue by another 1,000. I think that's as high as I can get it right now. Alright. It's almost 9 o'clock now, which means that there will be an ad break coming up, and it's about 2 hours into the stream now, so I'm going to take this time to take me a little break, get up, stretch my legs, walk my cat, all that good stuff. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, so everybody behave, don't go nowhere, I'll be right back.
And then you died. Shortest game ever. And I played Way of the Samurai. Those games could get very short. Fucking no!
Keep your distance, Arisen.
What is this burgundy red bullshit? Rocky, no!
I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a ripstone. Pray, seek it out. If you are truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
I will never forget your sacrifice, Rookie. You've always been a real one.
The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fine, I'll get you a
Fucking
damn
don't
smoke.
stop.
Whoa, what the shit?
Who you work for, start talking.
Whoa.
Fuck.
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 There he is. Most resilient.
Yeah. Fuck you, Kellogg. I should have just done that from the beginning. Alright. No more room for error. Almost got it. Yeah! Eat my whole ass! Cranny. Yep, I find that to be especially helpful. What? Did I just get hit by the fucking ambulance? I just got hit by the fucking ambulance! What the fuck? What the actual fuck, man? Oh shit. Oh no, you fucking don't! You are not going to endanger my daughter. Let me tell you something. I will kill every fucking zombie in this city, plus every psychopath, plus every survivor, and burn this fucking city to the ground to make sure that that little girl stays safe. Don't fucking test me! Anyways. Long rest is in order. Captain of the Stars, what is your wisdom? do not use shampoo as a lubricant. Do not ask me why I tell you this. Just trust me. Don't. Now for the lettuce. Careful, 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 careful. Please stay on, please stay on, please stay on, please stay on. Oh! Oh! Why does the lettuce have to be so irregularly shaped? Fuck!
Destroy all free energy balls.
There, broke its balls! Die, 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 die! Fucking die! Oh, that's better. Eggman truly is the genius I thought him to be, but he's inept in his execution. And Sonic is every bit the powerhouse I expected, but he's just reckless. So much potential wasted. But I have the clarity of vision. I can improve upon them. Fear not, Doctor. I am still loyal despite your cruelty. I'll conquer the world, surpass you so that you might learn by my example. And when I seat you on the throne of victory, you will acknowledge I was right. You will listen to me, and we will work together as equal minds. What have we here? Alright, I'm back. Did y'all miss me? Let me get my windows resituated real quick. And we shall now make our way back to New LA. And for realsies, do us some equipping up, because we are now at level 20, which means that we will want the appropriate gear for that. Commencing attack! Hey Fade, how's it going? Thanks for swinging by. Alright. Ah! Shit! That's what you meant. Ooh, develop new gear? What are we? Weapons. Yes, I suppose you are at that, Fade. Let me see something. Archetype Bulge. Okay, I could probably craft this, and I know how I can do that. Let me just mark that so that I can more easily access the materials that I can get from the material market. Like so. Alright, back to the AM terminal. Develop new gear. Commencing second attack. Oh boy. It was super effective. Here we go. Archetype Bulge. Create. Let me go ahead and equip that new shiny new toy that I made for myself. Here we go. I wish this game was on PC. Yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine how well it would run on PC? Heck, can you imagine how well it would run if they like made a Switch 2 port for it, like they are doing with the Zelda games? Because that would be really rad. Alright. Now I need me some honest to goodness additional protection. So let's see. Level 15 is as high as it'll go, but it's still better than what I currently have. So let's equip. Or most of it is anyway. Hold on. Compare. Oh, I already have that. Combat guard. Where's the combat guard? Combat sleeve, combat guard. Okay, so I'm already up to level 15. Ow! Oof. What did I do? Commencing final attack. Ah, I see. Okay, so I'm already pretty much up to date on my gear. Pretty much. At least as far as the store-bought stuff goes. But let me see about... Ah! What the
There we go. What did that do? Reverse to base equipment. That wasn't what I wanted. All right, that brings your medical bill to 40K. Cause that's America, baby. So anyways, there we go. I'll do that for everyone in my party. Elma now has better weapons. Lynn now has better shield. And Gwen is all geared up. So, all that remains now is to finally do this damn... This isn't America. This is Super Earth. It's been too long since I played Helldivers 2. I should pick that back up. Alright. Real quick, before I get started on the story quest, let me save my progress, making sure, of course, not to override my off-stream save. And here we go. Oh, that's right. I have to have my party consist only of myself, Lynn, and Gwen. Myself, Elma, and Lynn. So I'm going to have to sideline Gwen for this one. Okay. Now we are ready. Chapter 6, Dark Matters. Oh, looks like the bad guys have been busy. Those are some fucked up looking wolves. Oh, he's dead. Oh, damn. Ouch. Oh. Damn, he got stomped. Remind me not to hang out around that particular neck of the woods. Meanwhile, on the Ganglion flagship, Ash, what did you do? It wasn't me! It wasn't me!
Even our skills are powerless before them.
You said my name. When?
Continuing to persist here is meaningless. It will only serve to thin our ranks.
Oh, there's the hot alien lady again.
After all this time, we've finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
Hello, obvious villainous lady. We already crossed paths with her once before. She was not particularly nice.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodents in diameter.
So what? That's like the distance between Louisiana and San Antonio?
If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now?
I mean, she is attractive, but she's got a squid head.
It's one thing to
I mean, that's not exactly a turnoff for me.
Chunk of rock they call Earth. But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed?
Ow!
And trapped
Why?
of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
She seems to not be having a particularly good day.
We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Of this phenomenon.
Master Luxor.
Speak.
Speak.
I bring news.
Really? And he can be trusted?
Who can be trusted?
Most
I have a habit of smacking down bad tokusatsu heroes who just so happen to be within my vicinity. Who said I was down bad? All I said was that the squid head was not necessarily a turnoff. Now, when I am down bad, you will most certainly know. Anyways.
What should I
Stop
pick
it!
up today?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! What's whip up today? How about something fancy? Oops, my hand slipped. Sure it did, Ash. Sure it did.
Delicious. Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Oh.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie gras.
Foie gras. Foie gras sounds delicious. Maybe Tatsu try some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course. Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
What can?
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
Oh, just remembered. I have goose liver.
Oh,
Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
All right, everyone, dig in.
Now, I probably would never eat foie gras because I have ethical concerns about how it is made. That said, that did look tasty. Anyways.
Now that was a meal. I'm impressed, Lynn. My team could learn a thing or two.
I'm glad you liked it.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us
Isn't always. Why can't you just come, drop by, and say, hey, how's it going? What's cooking? How's the kids?
Almost, Elle.
Even though I don't have kids. Cute alien dude? Yeah, Elle's pretty cool. He has a very interesting way of speaking.
Mech? What type?
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell.
Mysterious alien mech.
It looks abandoned too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Ooh!
Oh man, you're giving me goosebumps.
Right?
I mean, most people in JRPGs don't come down for cordial visits.
It's pretty deep and not
true.
No wonder you
Then
wanted to
again, I
talk
may
to
just
Elle.
be playing the wrong JRPGs.
But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it too.
Of course they are.
From what we
It
can
is
tell of the
never that
frontier
simple.
nav, they've gone after it several times already. And failed.
Well, isn't that fortunate for us?
Doesn't surprise us in the least. That's tainted land.
Tainted? Doesn't sound good.
Uh-oh.
They are savage beasts. Ferocious, insatiable.
So I guess we won't be domesticating them?
He's talking about these.
Ooh.
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum, did we?
The tainted are territorial. They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there.
Aha.
Although it doesn't seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Why do you say that?
Because the tainted devour any and all living things. Apart from other tainted, that is.
So they do not cannibalize themselves, but
Tatsu not safe?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole.
Tatsu especially not safe.
It would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeating the Ganglion over and over.
But if what Elle says is true, it could work in our favor.
Oh.
Right. Our bodies are artificial.
Commence the
meats.
attack. Oh,
If the tainted don't
jeez, here we
produce
go
living
again.
things, we might be safe.
It's either they come along to say, hey ma, hey pa, I'm home for a totally not being chased down by my government because I saw a conspiracy to take down the monarchy, so they sent the royal family after me.
Exactly.
I always wanted to main the
Quiet.
laser cannons. Ah,
You
shit.
requested I enlist your team.
Ah,
It's just
shit.
as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the Lifehold.
Yes,
But
we
remember,
cannot let the Lifehold
The
sit.
fact is, we're also dealing with hostile
Did we ever find that cat? What cat? You all keep talking about a cat. There was no cat. There has never been a cat. There is no cat in Ba Sing Se.
Want this mech, and desperately.
And if it's that important to them.
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Ooh.
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the Ganglion.
I still smell the cat.
Any objections?
Yeah, I was just talking about this with Ash earlier, but are you sure that you're not seeing things or smelling things that aren't there?
Roger that. Elle and Tatsu, you hang back.
Are you sure y'all are okay?
Tainted would target you guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all.
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up,
Oh.
I'm not about to let my prized turkey go to some rabid indigents.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's get cracking. Let me crack my neck real quick. Speaking of cracking.
Everybody set?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Couldn't get any good cracks in there.
Just doing my job.
Speaking
There
of which,
seems to be Capper on the Captain Unstar share. Well, it's probably from Keiko.
My mom and dad.
Because I do have a cat.
They didn't make it.
But there was no cat. Also for the JRPG Pro Tag coming down for a quote-unquote cordial visit,
sir.
they'll be likely, don't mind my guess that I brought the Crown Prince with me, a sassy axe-wielding barbarian from a barbarian tribe, a crazy scientist who's conducted some morally questionable experiments during their younger years. What color fur is Keiko? She's a calico.
Still.
Oh no, she's not a calico, she's a tortoise shell. Oh, and don't mind the male escort with the thorn whip, that's his way of expressing himself.
So they didn't die.
I don't think I've ever... I'm pretty sure there wasn't a scientist class in Dragon Quest III, but then the rest of those do sound like the characters that you could come across in Dragon Quest III.
It's a debt I try to repay every day. Helping out folks any way I can.
The fur on the chair is black. Well, tortoise shells do have some black hair. A tortoiseshell cat has black and brown fur colors, so it still could be Keiko.
For her to learn it, but that's it. Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, Elma.
It's only black?
No,
well, she is mostly black. And claw marks where my clothes were. Well, see, that's just because Keiko likes to bite and scratch.
Now, shall we get going?
Anyways. Alright. We're bringing Matt Mercer along. We need to investigate Star's room. No, you don't. No, you don't. Let's see. We'll start off here. And then we'll throw down the follow ball and follow it to our next. No, you are not breaking down my door. Do not break down my door. It's reinforced anyway. All right.
Yeah.
Follow the ball. I'll get the ball bunker. Oh, jeez. Ash, get the. You guys are nuts. Oh, we found a 3D printer. Let's see. Ash, get the bat. Oh no, 3, 2, 1. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, good thing that thing's not hostile. Phew. Smash. Let me smash, please. Are we even going the right way? We seem to be going pretty far out of our way here from where the story objective is. I don't have enough throw or ragdoll or oh, that is a shame.
Damn!
I lived. Uh-oh. Commence the attack. Oh shit. Huh? Ow! Okay, now I see why I'm being led the wrong way. Now I see why I was being led the wrong way. My objective was set to the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Where'd the follow ball go? Okay, there it is. Okay, we're on the right track now. I don't know why it was leading me astray, why it was set to the wrong objective marker before. I was pretty sure I set it to track this one, but thankfully it's easy enough to fix. Whee! Let's see. Also, I could probably pick Star's door with an electronic lock. All I have to do is short circuit the electronic board and voila, I'm in. And you do that, I will get my bat and I will bonk you. How's that sound? Whee! All right, we're about a kilometer out. Almost there. Alright, I think I can put away the fallen ball for now, because it looks like it's a pretty clear straight shot. I mean, my time's working in retail service. I'm used to it from my services as a brothel.
Which way?
I mean, working in retail service. Having escaped from retail hell myself, I can relate.
We should hit some caves that lead to our destination.
Uh-huh. Whoop.
Okay then, let's go.
Yes, let's.
Yeah.
Up we go.
We gotta step up.
Oh, listen.
Hey, listen! Man, that takes me back. Oh, jeez!
Not what I was hoping.
Oh, we can take them.
Let's wake them up with gunfire.
Bolts right up.
There we go.
Use an aura.
Almost got him.
That. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Starfall blade. Arctic bolt. Starfall rondo.
There we go. Yeah, what's my class rank at now? Oh, Jesus, another one? No, there's not another one. Class rank is still at 8. Let me double check my arts real quick. Okay, I do only have the 4 photon saber arts. Starfall Blossom is learned at rank 2 of Galactic Knight. That's the one I'm thinking of. That's gonna be very, very useful once I get my hands on it. For now, it might be a good idea to upgrade Astrolibrium. That will probably come in very handy. Alright, let us continue. I didn't mean to hit overdrive that too. That's okay.
Don't make me hold on by hope.
Damn it, I was hoping to hold on to my overdrive. That's okay.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Right up to them.
Of course I don't have any more intensifiers.
Starfall rondo. Starfall punching board.
Now, melee attack.
My forte, but if you insist.
Got him. Lay down the cover fire. This fire's gonna hurt. Starfall rondo. Starfall blade.
There we go.
Get stronger.
I will not begrudge level ups.
If you make it or not. If you know what I mean.
They're not coming here, are they?
They're all stars.
There we go.
Piece of a bricklayer. I was born.
There we go.
Also, they got this round's gonna hurt. First down. Starball Blade. Starball Rondo. Starball Blade.
There we go. Wreck his ass off.
Rondo. One for the history books.
Down for the other.
Starball Rondo. Yeah, now he walks right up to them. Starball Rondo.
There we go. Already back up to 1,000 TP. Yes, rank up.
Excellent strategy.
I think that has me up to what, rank 8 now? No, rank 9. One more and I can class up to Galactic Knight. No! I think I'm safe now. Relatively speaking, anyway. Safe as I can be on this death trap of a planet. Dead Man's Gulch. Was that anything like Blood Gulch? Whew. Ooh. Friendly looking bunch, this. Easy.
This means we're getting close.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just ahead.
So far, so good.
Elma?
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but...
Alright. If we keep our distance from them, they should leave us alone. In the meantime, all this alien wreckage around here is ours for the taking. I'll be requisitioning that, thank you very much. Ooh, what's this? Let's pick that up. Oop, there we go. Walk around it. Almost there. Millstone Ridge. Yep. There's the alien mech in question. Huh, that was almost too easy. Let's take this thing out.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors. I got nothing.
Uh-huh.
This thing's dead as a doornail.
All the easier for us to snag it.
Man! So it's basically a skill, right?
Yeah, basically.
Mech is nothing like ours. Or the ganglions. Where could it be from? Oh, wow. I can't even tell what its armor is made of.
Exotic materials.
What is this feeling? It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing. It's almost as if the ghost of its pilot is somehow still lingering.
Ooh!
And that material there, At its core,
Oh?
it's dark matter.
Oh.
This must be their handiwork.
You alright, Elma?
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. Just thinking.
What you thinking about?
Alright, well, we got what we came here for. Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here.
Okay.
Lynn, contact Commander Vandal.
On it.
Looks like we got us a new toy to play with. Whirling bird goes. And away they go.
Right. We should start heading back too.
Capital idea, Lau. Capital idea.
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Oh, we don't have to walk. I can just fast travel. What? Tatsu?
Friends fuel up with Tatsu tasty lunchbox.
Oh, shit.
Tatsu?
What are you doing here?
Tatsu knew friends must be hungry, so Tatsu rides spinny plane here to deliver hot meals.
Yeah, you just...
Tatsu Hero Pond.
What the hell, Tatsu? You just fucked us! You fucked us, Tatsu!
Relax,
You done
Lindley.
fucked us!
After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on spinny plane before anyone noticed.
What fucking spinny plane?
Plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back through all those tainted. You won't last 10 seconds out here.
Don't you have me?
Maybe we can get another chopper here in time.
Too late.
Yep, here they come. Looks like you're cooked, Tatsu.
Tatsu, don't move an inch, you hear?
All right. Time to get to work. There we go. That was what I wanted. No problem, no. There we go. There we go. See if I can stun him. There we go. Now buy us a little breathing room. There we go. There we go.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Forte, but if you insist.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Yeah. I'll keep the arts coming.
There we go.
Starfall run!
Damn it.
Right up.
My forte, but if you insist.
Yeah. Stellar red.
Move in and do some damage.
There we go. Just need to maintain. Just need to maintain.
Some heals here. I got this.
There we go. Ow! I'm okay.
Let's turn
Oh,
the table.
damn it.
Forte, but if you insist.
Arcing hole.
Hopefully my teammates will... Ah! Okay, gotta remember, pushing the shoulder buttons together and it takes a snapshot. So I can't really do shit right now. They're not gonna make it.
Keep shooting. Arcing hole. Looks like I'm jumping first.
Alright, let's try that again. Why did I start all the way back here? Oh, this is painful.
Yeah.
At least tell me the bloodbath basin is closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it should be. Alright. Next order of business now is building up some tension points on these moves. There we go.
My turn.
Boost while you're at it. I was born ready.
Here we go.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! First down! Starfall Blade!
Damn it.
Now you can walk right up to them.
Shit!
Teamwork, am I right? Thanks,
Alright,
guys.
we're up to 450 TP.
Yeah!
We'll take that guy out next.
Whoa, whoa. Easy now.
You ready for anything?
Let's wake them up with some gunfire. This round's gonna boost while you're at it. I was born ready.
There we go.
Starfall Rondo!
There we go.
Walks right up to them. I feel even stronger than usual.
There we go.
Down! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Appendix is supported. I'll take him down. Still crying. Teamwork, am I right?
There we
Thanks,
go.
guys.
Excellent.
The level up's
strategy.
never hurt, of course. Take all.
It's okay. I feel lucky
Engaging.
today.
They don't fire.
This round's gonna hurt. Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
There we
Born
go.
ready.
Starfall Breaker!
Yeah. Now you can walk right up to them.
Keep going.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall
Here we
Blade!
go.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Alright. Let us resume. Another border pew. We know what to do.
I've got your cover fire.
There we go.
Even stronger. Cover fire. Jet sweep. This round's gonna hurt. Starfall
There we
Blade!
go.
First down! Rondo!
There we go. Already back up to 220. 2241.
Yeah.
Alright. Up we go. Alright, I see the entrance into Dead Man's Gulch now. But not necessarily the entrance, but the path leading to the entrance. All we really gotta worry about is that level 40 tyrant that pops up near the cave entrance.
We gotta step up.
But we can just run right past them, even if we trigger their aggro. So now these ones, these are no problem.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Walks right up to them.
My forte, but if you insist. Rondo! Balance breaker! Starfall Blade!
There we go.
Starfall Rondo! This round's gonna
There we go. I'll get them all in one go. Should be all, so if we get them all in one go with my debuff.
I'm getting Taking a break.
There we go. I'm already back up to 3,000 TP.
I got this.
Here we go.
Switch to close range combat.
I'll keep the arts coming. Bullseye. Keep shooting. Balance breaker. One for the history books.
There we go.
Arcing horn. Isn't anyone lucky enough?
Shadow strike.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
We already got control of the battle. See? We just ripped off that one insect's ass.
Upper hand.
Here we go. Knock him over. Got it.
Stronger than usual.
Do some damage.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Arcing got him. Lay out some cover fire.
This will finish it off. There we go.
Still crying about it.
Alright. Thankfully, those particular bugs are not hostile.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Okay.
History.
I can definitely punch first. And that's precious never.
Right up
My
to them.
turn.
Starfall Rondo. Balance breaker. Starfall break. Starfall Rondo. Starfall blade.
There we go.
Can't spell team without me.
I don't know why they even bother.
Nope, I can't just jump over them.
Stellar Ray.
Nice as that would have been.
Do some damage.
Arcing horn. Laid out
Hey.
breaker.
There we go.
Starfall blade. Shoot off the yeah, now you can waltz right up to them.
Oh, jeez. Why did we attract the attention of the level 31 enemies?
Melee
What did I
attack.
do to deserve this?
Slinger. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
First.
Yep, back all this. I got my 3,000 TP. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna give everyone a chance to heal back up,
Looks like we've got no choice.
and then we'll take on this false
They're
Dallas.
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
What's your step? Waltz right up to them.
Now, my turn.
Starfall Rondo.
Here we go.
Starfall blade. Balance breaker. Starfall Rondo. Lay out some cover fire. Starfall Rondo. Starfall blade. First down. Starfall Rondo.
Early
Waltz right up to them.
There we go. This should finish it off, but at the very least stun it. There we go. Yes!
Too easy.
Yes! Rank 10! You know what that means? You know what that means? Galactic Knight! Alright, next order of business is getting my art set back up, because when you change classes, it also changes your photon arts. Boosts all attribute resistance, restores HP when using arts. That sounds very useful. Hold on, let me compare something real quick. Oh, I can't compare that real quick because that requires a different weapon than what I currently have. Still, that does sound very useful, so... Yeah, I'll go ahead and rank this one up. Astral Heal. Okay. And then next, skills. What skills do I have? Supreme Sword boosts damage by 20% when triggering melee combos. Buff Extender, Aura Assault, Night Soul, Mechanoid Slayer, that's useful. I also have my Enforcer skills. Buff Heal. Okay. Beam Boost and Inner Search. Alright. Skills are slotted in.
Yeah.
We can now proceed further inward.
Are you kidding me?
There we go.
Balance breaker. Starfall blade. Starfall rondo.
What? Son of a bitch! Now I have to start building up my damn. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Open fire and blast. Target in sight. Starfall rondo.
There we go. I can use these pubes to build up my TP.
Starfall rondo. Starfall blade. Arcing star. Cover fire. Balance breaker.
There we go.
Appendix destroyed. Fucker's still crying. Alright. Can't spell team without
There we go.
We'll talk about this later.
Yeah. Open fire and blast them.
There we go. Ah!
This round's gonna hurt.
There we go.
I'll take him down.
There we go.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Can't spell team
There
without
we
me.
go.
I got a workout from all that running.
We're up to 1,600 TP.
Yeah.
Not what I was hoping to run.
Okay.
2,000 TP.
Stars now.
Wait, I thought it was 2,000 TP. Oh, I was looking at my HP.
History book. Shoot while they're still
Somewhere.
There we go.
Picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it.
All right. Keep going.
You know what I mean.
See, no, I don't have a fast travel point there. Would have been nice though. Unless, hold on. Map. Nope, I can't get that lucky.
Yeah. It's okay. I feel lucky today.
All right, let's go.
Them just to be safe.
That crit. Balance breaker.
There we go.
Move in and do some damage.
The history book.
There we go.
Starfall rondo. Starfall blade. First down.
Damn it.
Shoot while they're still running.
I'll take him down.
Blade.
There we go.
Thanks, guys.
We'll talk about
Gotta
this
rank
later.
up. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll hit rank 2 of Galactic Knight while fighting my way back up to where the story point is. And that will unlock me Starfall and Blossom. And that will make it a lot easier for me to start building up TP. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about fighting the enemies here. I'm already at 2,200 TP. So we're just gonna run past these enemies, because fuck these guys.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Just keep running. Keep running. Don't stop for nothing.
Here comes some more idiots.
Keep going.
Here comes some more idiots.
No. Definitely not fighting that.
Looks like I'm checking out first.
Where did they all come from?
No.
Just one more hit.
Here for the free whipping?
Nope, 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 nope.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Almost there. Alright. What's it? Ah, there was a nav point there all along? Why didn't I go here first? I could have saved myself so much trouble. Well, at the very least, that's taken care of. And that's another connection point on my Frontier nav, too. But why are these two isolated? Unless... I wonder. I'll wonder about it some more later. In the meantime, let's get that treasure. And then fight our way back up to where we fight the bosses. There we go, keep going, keep going, keep going. Almost there. There we go. There's Tatsu, the absolute oaf that he is.
Keep shooting! I feel even stronger than usual. Balance breaker!
Move in and do some damage.
There we go. Almost there.
That's right up there.
Starfall Rondo! Stellar Red! First down!
Keep building up that power.
I'm getting
And overdrive!
Overdrive! Starfall Rondo!
Upper hand.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
There we go.
Starfall Rondo! Damn! Keep shooting! Blade! Arctic Core!
There we go. 40,900 damage. Phew. It's a lot easier when you plan ahead for it. So now that they're done for. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I guess we're not done suffering yet. Hold still, damn you!
At the Alpha? Good lord.
Well, at least there's only one of them.
Take him down.
And if there's only one of them, that means that we just have to worry about outlasting him. Just keep wailing on him until he dies. There we go.
Waltz right up to them.
Arcing shot! Lay down cover fire!
There we go.
One for the history books. Now you can waltz right up to them.
Now, my turn.
How about that horse?
We almost crippled its head.
Got
Keep hitting it.
Lay down some cover fire. Arcing hold.
Ow.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
I can't launch my arts.
One for the history books. Starfall Rondo. Time. Nail. Keep shooting.
Upper hand.
Ah!
I feel
There we
even
go.
stronger than usual.
Now,
Final
melee
hold.
attacks.
Yeah. One for the history balance breaker. Got him. Starfall Rondo. Arcing hold.
There we go.
Gem streak.
Shadow strike.
Lightning push.
There we go.
Starfall blade.
Shadow runner.
Iron prison!
Keep going.
Slide.
Oh, jeez.
Doesn't anyone love me enough to heal me?
I should heal up first.
Fire!
What's all these flashes for?
Starfall blade.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I can't move. I can't move.
Melee attack.
What the fuck?
Slide.
I've got to clock out.
That sucked. Also, heads up for everybody, ad break in 3 minutes. Ad break 3 minutes. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, if I go this way, and that will lead me back to where that boss fight is.
Yeah.
And no, I am not at rank 2 yet. Although, I reckon it's not too soon for me to start building up my TP again. There we go.
Lay down some cover fire. This round's gonna hurt. Arching hold. Starfall
There we go.
blade. Appendage destroyed. Shoot off the Starfall blade. One for the history.
There we go.
Get control of the battle.
Keep hitting it. Keep hitting it.
Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Teamwork, am I
There we
right?
go.
Thanks, guys.
Excellent strategy.
Yeah.
Okay, gone. Close in and start passing.
My forte, but if you insist.
Starts now. Close in.
My forte.
There we go.
Builds right up to them.
My forte, but if you insist.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Starfall Rondo. Appendage destroyed.
I'll take you
Bummer's still crying.
Starfall blade. Starfall
There we go.
Teamwork, am I right?
There we go.
Thanks, guys.
Excellent strategy.
Alright, Lau's classing up. How far am I to my class up? Ooh, not very far at all.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy now.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
What the
Starfall Rondo.
Shit.
Starfall blade.
Close in!
One for the history. Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
This round's
There we
gonna
go.
starts now. Close in.
Hit him again!
Starfall
There we go.
blade. Starfall Rondo.
Now you can walk right up to them.
Starfall Rondo.
Teamwork, am I right?
Yes, rank up. I got myself Starfall Awesome at last. Alright. Go into my arts. And we'll slot Starfall Blossom into here and rank it up a few times. And then we'll set up Astral Protection here. Everything else looks to be in order.
Yeah.
All that remains now is to take that big ugly alpha out. one more for the road.
Open fire and blast them!
I've got your cover fire.
Yeah?
Shield wall.
Target in sight.
Starfall Rondo! Now you can waltz right up. Starfall Rondo! One for the history books!
There we go.
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
Move in and thrust.
They keep going on the bunga on the dance.
Now you can waltz right up.
Shadow strike.
There we go.
Light. Shadow run.
And down it goes. Now we definitely have enough TP for the coming fight. Alright, and there is Tatsu, the absolute fool, the absolute tool.
Stab him with a melee attack.
Alright, let's start tearing into this son of a bitch. There we go.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
They might be big.
There we go. Ouch. There we go. We already got it halfway dead.
Shadow strike.
One for the history.
There we go. Ow. Just gotta maintain. Yeah! Eat my whole ass!
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here.
Agreed. Ah, jeez, I was just finished earlier saying there was just one of them to deal with, not a stream. The universe has got it out for
You got
me.
to be kidding me.
Oh, we are so cooked. We are so friggin' boned.
What the hell is that?
Oh! Oh, jeez, it's a dragon! It's a space dragon! Well, I'm certainly not going to begrudge the space dragon killing the mutated lions, but who's to say that it'll stop at that? Oh, damn. It sounded like it was absolutely fucking up that mutant lion. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think that one's dead. Yeah, he's cooked. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he's dead. Wait, I thought that one was dead. No, it's still twitching. Oh, now it is most definitely. Oh. Oh, damn, it sounds like it's eating it alive. Oh. Yeah, there goes its spine. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Now it's looking at us like we're desserts. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Personal space. Personal space. Respect the bubble, man. Oh. Oh. Bye, Tatsu. going away. Whew. Consider that a bullet dodged. Whew. Damn.
Was that thing trying to help us?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
You sure about that?
We should get back to New LA.
Yes.
I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that skell.
Yeah, the sooner we are quit of this place, the better. Oh, I guess Tatsu's still alive. I guess we could use the emergency rations. Anyways. Wrong button. We will fast travel to here. And then...
Whoa! Am I right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, we need to go down. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
That was easy.
Hey.
There we go. Restricted hangar entrance. Hi, Vandom.
Good work, people.
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Oh, where are you now?
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Aha.
Well, I mean, duh.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research. You help reel it in, you get
It's
first
like
crack
all
at
her
it.
name
You
days
and
at
your team
once.
risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander!
Dooding. Yeah, this thing is quite a piece of work.
Is this even a skell? I mean, the external armor maybe. But I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact, I can't even find a power source. Maybe it's like an idol or something? To some alien god or whatever?
What about a cockpit? Or any space for a pilot?
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area.
That would be the most likely place to put the cockpit.
That'd have to be the cockpit.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned after all, and in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the ganglion sacrificing all those soldiers to try and recover it.
So why would they be going
Surely
to such
it must hold
lengths?
some value.
Granted. Now the question is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Koo is one of our best, but we can't expect her to work miracles.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma.
Ares?
Alright, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you? Let me explain.
Okay.
The Ares is what Elma...
Random.
Right.
This raises questions. The most pressing one being, what the hell is the deal with this giant alien mech? I guess we're not gonna find out right away. It's gonna take time to get those answers. Meanwhile, back at the Fortress of Evil...
Those are your orders. Have I made myself clear?
Quite.
Oh?
You seem displeased, Gajag.
Oh my god, it's Tony the Tiger!
Perhaps the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from the ganglion. Perhaps he feels it beneath him.
Sense the hostile workplace here.
I still hear the anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate.
But what if I don't want to accept my fate? Now, Tony the Tiger's way hotter than this dude.
Oh, but how
true, I suppose.
Should I have said former prince?
I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar.
It's Grand Master, damn you!
Well, clearly somebody cares for titles.
The organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
He's trolling the evil overlord.
Have you also forgotten the price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me? I promise you, it will not be pretty.
I'm guessing that this guy's Glassdoor profile is just chock-a-block full of complaints about working with him. Hostile workplace, threats of genocide against your entire people if you displease him.
Then mind your tongue, former prince. Unless your pride can feed and clothe your people.
Yeah.
Filthy cur.
This guy is definitely an asshole.
If he can help lead me to you, oh great one.
And what is the deal with this great one that he keeps extolling? We'll worry about that later. In the meantime, we have successfully completed Chapter 6. Alright. We hear you're shaping up to be quite the operative. Well then, you think you got what it takes to be scout-worthy? See me when you're ready to go for your license? Yes! We're getting this go! 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 Oh! Yes! I am talking to him right fucking now! After I save my game, of course. But yeah, I am making a beeline for this guy. Because I want a scout! So, let's see, booming business. Let's see. Let me make my way back up to Armory Alley first so I can make my way to the job board so that way I can figure out which way I need to go in order to get my hands on a scout.
Yeah. As for Blake.
Running.
Hey.
Access. Here we go. Skill license. And then missions. Track. Oh, it's back in the barracks. That's okay. It's only a hop, skip, and a jump away. There we go. There he is.
Working hard out there?
Hey there. Are you settling in all right? Getting used to life as a blade? Yes. Excellent. Glad to hear it. I know you've been through the damn ringer lately, but you've been still doing good work. Anything to ask me about? Any worries or requests? No need to hold back. I'm in a good mood, so your head will probably stay on your shoulders. It's only natural for a commander to want to keep tabs on his people, right? So come on, lay it on me. I would like to pilot a scout, please. Oh, yeah? That's right. I forgot you don't have one. Wait, you don't even have a scout license, do you? Whoops, sorry about that. Oversight on my part. You need a license to pilot a scout, see? We only issue them out to blades with a proven track record. That way we know they have the skill to make use of them. Given your track record, I'm tempted to issue you one right now, but it ain't standard operating procedure. Wouldn't be fair to the others, you know? But clear the license exam and it's all yours. Yes! Alright. The proficiency exam is made up of several parts, it seems. Once you get your 8 certifications done, go tell Walter in the hangar. Then once you pass the final exam, you'll officially be a scout pilot. Pretty exciting, yeah? Sure it is. But getting you in a scout will be good news for us Blades, too. I've got high hopes for you. Good luck. Oh, hey, we already completed one of them. Oh, wait, no, that's just the basic mission to start the quest. Okay. Okay, now we actually did finally complete one. What was the objective for this one? Install data probe at... Okay. So that just leaves 8 more certifications to get. So, let me go... Let me swap out my party members first. Let's see. Okay. And let me see what my other tasks are. Let's see. Defeat 12 Blitzblattas in Noctilum. Defeat Shotshik the Flash in Primordia's North Point's Cove. Appearance is rare, of course. Let's see. Obtain the Solar Starship map in Noctilum's Humdrum Peaks. Achieve all objectives. Gather 8 rock armadillos in Noctilum. 3 big fly squashes in Oblivia. And 6 multi-speckled ladybugs in Primordia. Use Frontier Nav to earn 15,000 credits in a single return. Get the examination weapon from Taller on Division Drive. Achieve any objective. Okay. So, the easiest one of these to take care of will probably be the Frontier Nav one. But for that, I would need to get more probes. So I'll need to look up a walkthrough about where to pick up these probes. Xenoblade Chronicles X Probe. Probe location guide. That's the one I'm looking for. Let's see. Research is the one that I want because that's the one that makes the money. So let's see. Let's see. Patrol chopper wreckage just outside Shell, guarded by a germivore. That's a bit out the way. Complete chapter 7, which I can't really do right now until I get inside a Skell. Here we go. Inside Whale's Nostril. Southwest of Frontier Nav Site 221. So that'll be in Noctilum, which means I can set the navigation for the Blitzblattas in Noctilum. And then, which way is the Whale's Nostril? Oh, I could look it up from Frontier Nav sites. Let's see. Southwest of Frontier Nav 221. So that's 103, 106, 104, 222, 217, 221. And that is southwest from here. Where'd the sound of the rain go? Silent rain.
They've seen us.
Don't have time to deal with that right now. I got a skill exam to finish. Alright, this looks like it should be the Whale's Nostril. Aha! There's the cave entrance. Oh, and there's some of the blocks, or some of the items that we need to pick up anyway. Rock armadillo, that was one of them. So, what was I looking for again? I was looking for skull wreckage. Let me get my windows situated back up here, and let's find that skull wreckage. It'll be inside one of these yellow squares. I think I see it up ahead. Found it. Alright. Frontier nav. Now I just need to find a spot with a nice high revenue rate. E, E, C. That's a maybe. E, C, F. A. There we go. With that done, all we need to do is wait. So, let me pull up the map. Oh, we're not too far from where we can run into Blitzblatters.
Yeah.
All we gotta do now is find him and kill him. That's the easy part. Whee! Alright, where's those Blitzblatters?
Yeah.
I heard something. Oh, there they are.
Stellar Rex! Our chance to move in.
There we go.
History.
Weaken it. Yeah. You're on top of us now.
There we go.
One for the history books.
Want to go shopping when we get back?
Here we go.
Sure. I hear Malcolm.
And there it is. The one for getting 15,000 credits and a single return on Frontier now.
This is having a sale.
Yeah.
Alright, there should be more Blitzblatters down. Oh, there's one right now.
Okay, it's on. Close in and start. We did it.
Easy peasy.
Get in the way.
That's 3 down.
Yeah.
I see another one right up ahead. Ooh, found multiples.
Wait till you see me in action.
Stagger them with a melee. Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Come on, turn around for me. There we go.
Now you can walk right up to me. That was way closer than
Another one down.
Problem solved.
Lay down some fire.
Ah, it's facing me now. Well, at least I thought it was. Well, it's dead now.
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Alright, if I walk back this way, will the Blitzblatters that I already defeated respawn? Or will I need to fast travel back here in order to force them to respawn? Yeah, we'll need to fast travel. Thankfully, we don't have to fast travel very far. This may actually be more convenient for me than... Yeah. This will be more convenient for me than fast traveling back to the Frontier Nav fast travel points. Because the entrance to the cave is right there.
Open fire and blast them.
I'll cover them.
Right up to them.
There we go.
That was way closer than anyone wanted.
Takes
I
care of
could have
that.
taken them on alone.
They're off guard.
Easy peasy.
You picked out today's menu, Lynn?
There we go.
Shadow.
Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
Let's see. There's another blitz flutter there.
Let's do this thing.
Locked and loaded.
Ooh, I'm getting tingles.
There we go.
Right up.
Ain't nothing to it.
Yeah. Okay, it's on. Close in and start.
There we go. I got it.
That was way
There we
closer
go.
than anyone wanted.
Problem solved.
Okay, it's on. Close in and start tapping. Starfall Blade!
There we go.
Starfall Rondo!
Alright. We'll fast travel here one more time to force them to respawn. And then we'll take out the last 2 blooders that we need for this part of the exam.
Yeah!
Oh, hey, it stops raining.
Yeah!
Alright. Thankfully, we don't have to go too far. Let's see. Here they come.
Wait till you see me in action.
Engaging. Wait out for fire for us. Got it. I'll cover.
There we go.
Way closer than anyone wanted.
Last one.
Problem solved.
Is this our chance? To move in. Starfall Rondo!
All done.
I could have taken them on alone.
Alright. Let me open up our menu and see what's next. Defeat Shatsik the Flash near Primordius North Point Cove. Alright, we'll need to fast travel here, and then we will head north by northeast from there. Alright, here we go.
Yeah!
Alright, I see our destination. And I got me a full gauge of TP, 3000. That's what I need in order to activate Overdrive, which is precisely what I will do once I find the Tyrant.
Yeah!
Oh, and it's a landmark too, so if we don't find it right away, we can just fast travel here again and see if we can force it to spawn. Okay, neither one of those is our target. Alright. Time to reload. Aha! I have a visual on our target. Let's see if we can lure it onto land where we'll have a more decisive advantage. Don't you run away from me!
Open fire and blast! Yeah!
Jeez, it's so far out.
Engaging.
There we go.
Wait out for fire for us.
Draw it in. I guess it's too close to the guard. I'll make this work.
What's the history? Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
There we go.
Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Now you walk right up to them.
Upper hand.
Starfall Blade!
Slide. Do some damage.
Where do you think you're going? Don't you fucking run from me!
flush me out. Heal me.
No can do. I got my own friend.
Shadow strike.
This ought to fire you up.
There we go.
Green edge.
Now you can waltz right up. Starfall Rondo.
Keep hitting it.
Starfall Rondo.
Yes! You're cooked now! Start! Oh! It's already dead. Here we go. Alright, what's next? Obtain the solar starship map from Noctilum's Humdrum Peaks. Ooh, it's not too far from here. Alright. Let's go get those maps, shall we? Oh. About face.
Listen. Come on. You and me.
Ain't got time for this shit.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Why is it directing me away? It was sending me in the exact opposite direction of the... Is the volleyball busted? Let's try this again. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I see the chevron of light where it should be. So I am not going to pay any mind to the hoverball, and I'm just gonna follow my own damn way. Yep, there it is. And we get it without setting off the crab. Yes! Got it. Alright. What is next? Missions. Ah, that's the ones that got the things. And I should be able to just cheese that particular one by going into the material market. Oh, wait. Nope. No, I can't cheese that one. Alright, we already got the rock armadillos during our dailians in Noctilum. So all we have to do is get the thingies in Primordia and Oblivia.
Yeah.
Up we go. Up. I went uppies. There we go. Maybe I should try approaching from up here. Ooh, I am a rookie traveler. Alright, and then... Oh. There we go. I hate when the follow ball does that. Okay, let's try down here. Again. And we'll just follow the follow ball from there. Alright. Oh, jeez. Careful, 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 careful. There we go. Okay. Oh, we will definitely want to put in a probe here while we're thinking about it. Like so. Alright, there's the follow ball. Hey, this is right around where I woke up at the very beginning of the game. Damn it, the game's sending me in the exact opposite direction of my objective again.
Come on, you apes. You want to live forever?
Now, that would be nice, but I'm not worried about that right now. Alright. Let me look at that map again. Let me try up here. I think I went too far south last time. Okay, here we go. There we go. Let me get across this lake first. And then I'll turn the follow ball back on. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. Headwater cabin. I'm guessing that it's probably in this cave where we'll find the materials that we need for this objective. Yep. We're on the right track. We need to get 6 of these ladybugs. Hopefully without getting zapped by these flying stingrays. Can I get up there at all? No, that rock face is too steep. Where's the volleyball? It's pointing back there, but I can't get there. The volleyball has failed me. I'll just need to follow my own damn way. Hopefully without getting fed to these giant stingrays. Okay, I think we're safe. Yeah, might as well pick up this alien wreckage while we're here. Because why not? Alright. Heavy rain screen. Let's see. Now, there's no way for me to get there from above. Aha! There's another path that leads deeper into here, but that leads to a dead end. This would be so much easier if I could just pick up the items that I want from... And of course, there's no fast travel point here. That's okay. We'll just force those particular items to respawn. It can never be easy. If it is easy, then there is something severely wrong with the universe. Okay, there's the entrance to the cave. Here we go. Alright, here we go again. Turn up ahead. Alright, where's those ladybugs? There's one now. Ooh, there's another. Swim, 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 swim. Yep, just confirming that I can't get up there. So we'll fast travel back here one more time because it seems that 2 of them spawn at a time in that particular location within the cave.
Yeah.
So once we get back in the cave, we can get the last 2 ladybugs that we need, and then move on to the part of the objective that takes us to Oblivia. There we go. Let's head on up. Here we go. Down into the water. Whee! And there they are. Right next to each other. Alright. Now we want to head this way. So that's that part done. That just leaves the collectibles in Oblivia. Let's see. We want to head this way. And how many of those do we need? Ah, we only need 3 squashes. So this may be the easiest part of the journey by far. Full-bellied gecko. Gormless monkey. Only about 100 meters out from where we need to be. These are probably also in another cave. So I'll follow the follow ball to the cave. And then make my way from there. Where'd the follow ball go? Oh, it's going straight down. Thankfully, I think I see the entrance. Yeah, here's the entrance to the cave. The Devil's Colony. Ooh. A 1, a 2.
You and me.
Ain't got time for this. Go away. Go away. I just want the squashes.
More.
We got the squashes. So that's that part done.
Didn't know I was so popular.
So now, we just need to get the hell out of here. Thankfully, these enemies are only level 12 or so. Their attacks are barely scratches on me. We'll be fine. We just need to get out. Alright, we're out of the cave. Hopefully they won't follow us too far. Okay. Missions. Outfitters. Talk to get the examination weapon from Taller in Division on Division Drive. Okay, we can do that. Let me stretch real quick. All right. And then let's go talk to Taller.
Am I right?
Greetings. You must be the one undergoing a Skelly's license examination. I work with the outfitters in product testing. I have 3 weapons for you today. You will use one of them to hunt indigents. Remote weapon usage monitoring is a crucial source of data for arms manufacturers. Your cooperation in this process is most appreciated. Alright, trial knife, trial assault rifle, and trial sword. So what are the objectives with these weapons? Let's see, defeat 3 giant Grexes with the trial knife, 3 giant Grexes with the assault rifle, or 3 giant Grexes with the trial sword. So I could just give one of these weapons to Arena, because she uses knives and assault rifles. Yeah, I could just give her the trial knife. And then all we have to do is hunt some Grexes. So we'll head over here, and then we'll go hunt some Grexes. Alright.
Yeah.
Closest sightings of Grexes is only about 550-ish meters from here. Ah, there's 2 of them now.
Open fire and blast them. Yeah.
Ah, they're so far out.
Engage.
There we go.
Lay down some fire for me.
This round's gonna
There we go.
Shadow strike.
blossom.
There we go.
Now.
One for the history books.
Now.
Okay.
For the history books. Yeah. They waltz right up to me.
My turn.
Starfall blossom.
One down.
One for the history books.
Shadow strike.
Starfall rondo. Yeah. Now you can waltz right up.
There we go.
Upper hand.
Hold still. There we go.
Starfall blade. Starfall rondo. Waltz right up.
Where do you think you're going?
Shadow strike. Hair.
Don't you run away from me.
Yeah. Starfall rondo.
Got it. So that should be, yep, that's 2 of them down. And 1 more to go. Looks like I should find some up on this rock. There's a couple of them now. There we go.
Open fire and blast them. Starfall blossom.
Okay.
Now you can waltz right up.
There we go. Let's take this into overdrive.
Still crying. Starfall blade.
Yeah.
I could have taken them on alone.
That only leaves 1 more objective. So let me open up our missions. Okay, and it's to achieve any objective. The handyman on, the pipsqueak, or that's incredible. So, let's see. Being directed to that one already. Oh, there's another one over there. I think I'll do that one. So let's fast travel here. And then we'll get that side quest started. And that'll be the last thing that we need to do before we get our scalp. Going down. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be able to cheese this one as well. I never should have started offering my repair services to human customers. Big mistake. I'll fix something up, and they just wreck it again. No respect for machines, right? No love. Did you also break something, perhaps? Sorry, but I'm full up at the moment, aren't I? Can't take any new jobs till I work through the backlog, you see? I'm actually not here in need of repairs. Then I'll have to ask you to go, okay? I've got to gather the materials I need here, don't I? It's a full-time job cleaning up after the messes you humans make, you know? I mean, you probably see machines as convenient things you can use them to throw away, yes? No? Then you're the exception, yes? But I agree that machines are more than just mere tools. They've got a part of the soul of whoever builds or maintains them inside them, you see? And they deserve to be handled with respect, don't they? Well, anyways, I gotta go stock up on materials to get these repairs done, don't I? I'm afraid I'm too busy to chat, so if you got no business, off you go, okay? How about I offer to help? Wait, you want to help me? Is there an ulterior motive here? It's pity, yes? I don't know what your angle is, but if you're offering, I'm agreeable, alright? It's not easy though, yes? Even repairing a kitchen appliance can mean trekking outside the city. Wanna bet? Are you sure you still want to help gather materials? Really sure? Well, I gotta do this to get my skills, so yeah. Well, it's your call, but if you say you'll do it, I really need you to follow through, okay? These may just look like busted machines to you, but to me, my patients are living creatures, you see? So please go find me some shiny new parts to patch these poor broken kitchen appliances up, alright? And I'll keep my expectations low. So low. Well, fuck you too, buddy. Alright. Yes, I can cheese this one. No, go back. I love it when I can cheese them. Don't bother telling me. You couldn't find any stripped down plating or quality fuses, could you? Well, I wasn't really expecting on it anyway. Now, if you'd please leave me alone.
Welcome to the Star Rangers. Ringtail Ferret.
Ringtail Ferret, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Star Rangers. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Can I ask how you came upon my... Oh! More follows.
To the Star Rangers.
Starlit Lantern and Isa I Quetzal. Thank you both for following as well. Welcome all three of you to the Star Rangers. Can I ask you three how you came to find my stream? I am so very curious.
Isa_L_Quetzal.
In the meantime, let's give Mr. Grumpy Pants here the parts he asked for. What? You went outside the city, yes? Put your life on the... Oh! Ashen Wolf! Thank you too for following! Wow! Thank you all for following! Welcome to the Star Rangers! It's from a Blue Sky post about your rating your characters. Ah! Nice! I trust that you put in a submission for that? Because I am so looking forward to doing that tier list. We'll all get rated and shouted you out right now. Whoa! Oh wow! I thank you so much. And please do look forward to the tier ratings that I do for the affiliate anniversary stream. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And once again, thank you all for following. I very much appreciate it. You went outside the city? Put your life on risk for an appliance? You're really not like all the other humans who abuse their machines, are you? No, I'm not like other humans. Your eyes say you're telling the truth, don't they? But no, I don't believe it. Ever since I've been here, I've seen... Sustenanza? Have you finished the repairs on the two military vehicles I asked about? You mean the two vehicles the blades ruined, yes? So sorry, but I still don't have the parts that I need, do I? So I haven't been able to work on them. The humans make deal with their scant resources, right? I don't want to hear you making excuses. Keep dragging your feet and I'll test my new inventions out on you, just like I did in the old days. I got a flamethrower in the works. I'd love to see that. Whoa, no, please no. I can find the oil somewhere, but Earth-made windshield glass is near impossible. I'm doing my best, okay? Well, how about I track down what you need? You'd really do that? Why all this help? This is my job, isn't it? There's no reason for you to go this far. Because it's only natural for one citizen to help out another, right? I mean, we do live in a society. You're the first person in the city to say that. I'm starting to think that I was too quick to judge your kind, perhaps. Maybe I was just cranky from being so overworked, yes? Stress and all that. Anyways, I appreciate it, okay? And while you're hunting down the parts, I'll fix this poor appliance. I should be able to cheese this particular part as well. Hold on, let me snooze the ads because I am so close now to getting my own skull. I can taste it. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Honey oil. Okay. Got the honey oil. That should be all I need. Let me double check. Gather windshield glass from Primordia's East Gate Plain. Okay. That's actually not too far. We could just go right there. Hold on, my nose is itchy. Alright.
Yeah.
That's right over there. How oh so very convenient.
Yeah.
Got it. Now we just need to make our way back over to the hangar and turn our materials in.
Yeah.
Right over here. I repaired an appliance good as new and returned the little guy to the owner, didn't I? She was a blade, you see, badly injured. Couldn't cook a decent meal for herself without it. Good thing I got to it early, no? Any luck finding those materials yet? I need honey oil and windshield glass, remember? Got them right here. These things aren't easy to find, are they? Must have been lots and lots of trouble, right? I was easy. You say that, but I know the truth, okay? I nearly died trying to get them in the past. I don't understand why you'd go to such lengths just to help me. What's that? You feel responsible because I'm fixing these things for Blade? Damn it! Fine, okay? I concede defeat. The reason my brother's working as a mechanic for you humans, and the reason I decided to start a repair shop here for that matter, it's because we knew that both our peoples could make it on this planet when we worked together, you know? I got so busy I lost sight of that, didn't I? So simple, but I still forgot. Well, I'm not about to get all gussy with thank yous. That's not the kind of man-on I am. So just shut up and take this, okay? Okay!
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're a blade, yes? Well, you can all can bring your stuff that you break here anytime you want, alright? I'll fix it till I drop. Just promise that you'll use it to keep us safe, okay? Teamwork and all that. Okay. We're in this together, right? You won't hear me whining like I'm the victim ever again, okay? So good luck out there, yes? I'll hold down the fort around here. And that's the last of the objectives that we needed in order to get all the certificates that we need for the Skell license exam. So now there's somebody that we gotta talk to turn in our certificates and take the final test. So let's get that knocked out. Hello. Commander Vanham told me you'd be stopping by to take the Skell license exam. Do you have your certificates from the 8 proficiency exams? Yes, sir. Yep, looks like a full set. Nice work. We're ready for the final exam. No need to stress, though. It's a simple verbal quiz. Oh, that's a relief because those other exams were tough. Well, some of them anyway. We had you run missions for each of the 8 divisions, and there's a reason for that. Care to guess what it might be? It's to get a better understanding of each role of what each role does in Blade. Exactly. Now you got a feel for each one's particular flavor. Hopefully that's given you a few ideas of how you can put a skill to use. Anyway, that's one reason, but there's another. There aren't actually exactly enough scouts to go around all the divisions. Sometimes situations arise where people have to cross the division lines and cooperate to get things done. For efficiency's sake, it's important that everyone knows how the other divisions work. Make sense? Yeah? Good. Then you are now clear to own and operate a scout. Yes! I'll authorize your license now. I also get to share some good news. Looks like you're being given a free scout compliment to Vandom. Yes! It's parked in the hangar in the back. Go introduce yourself and give it a test ride. Yes! Thank you! Just doing my job. Really, Vandom is the one you should be thanking. He must expect big things from you. It's a rare day that a rookie pilot gets a scout free of charge. I look forward to seeing what you can do with it. Yes! We're gonna get a scout! We're gonna get a scout! Yes, 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 yes! Move that thing out the way. I can't see my head. I am absolutely vibrating with anticipation! Yes! Oh, hello, beautiful! Oh, we are going to make sweet music together! Yes! We did it! We beat the game! We got the skill! We beat the game! Yes! Skells are powerful armored vehicles developed by humanity. Press ZL to board or disembark, and you can press in the left stick to toggle between walker and vehicle modes. Piloting one expands your options for exploring Mira, not to mention for battle. However, Skells aren't able to target certain enemies' appendages, so go on foot if you need to destroy those. Also bear in mind that your art selection while in a Skell depends on the weapons you've equipped, so changing your weapon loadout will also change the arts you'll have access to. If you ever stray too far from your Skell, remember that you can go to the main menu, Party, Return to Skell to immediately return to its cockpit. You can obtain new Skells by buying them from the shop terminal or by creating them. Check the Skells you own from the customization center. Ooh, when you're piloting a Skell in combat and a large enemy becomes staggered, you can approach them and press ZL and ZR to bind them. A bound enemy will be held in place for a certain duration, ensuring all attacks against them will hit and increasing the damage they take. Additionally, while binding an enemy, purple circles will appear one after another. Press B at the correct time to extend the effect's duration and quickly regenerate fuel. Nice. But wait, there's more! Just like when you are on foot, you can spend 3,000 GP while piloting a Scout to activate overdrive. While it is active, fuel will not be consumed and cockpit time will trigger more often. Additionally, a Scout's capabilities will be greatly enhanced during overdrive, but the exact perks differ from Scout to Scout. I see. But wait, there's more! Scouts have a limited supply of fuel and will not be able to fight when it runs out. Fuel is consumed in battle or when using arts, but will slowly regenerate when you are not piloting the Scout. You can also refuel your Scout by spending Maranium. To do so, use the barracks hangar option on the customization center console. But that's not all! When a Scout is destroyed due to its HP dropping to 0, normally it will become unusable then and there, but you can get it fixed up if you have Skell insurance. In that situation, you'll be able to get back into your Skell, retrieved and repaired by going to the Blade Barracks, Customization Center, and Barracks Hangar. If the Skell is destroyed while you have no Skell insurance remaining, even if you succeed in perfectly pressing the red prompt, You'll have to spend a large sum of money or use a salvage ticket to get it repaired and retrieved. Welcome to the club, Scout Pilot. Before you hop into the cockpit, you need to assign yourself to a machine. Once you get that out the way, your craft will be sent to your barracks hangar, found via the customization center console. Remember this when you want to use a new scout. Okay. And that's that. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh. All right. There's one more thing that I want to do before we start wrapping up for the evening. Because this is going to be my scale for the time being. Yeah, that's nice. There's one thing that I want to do. First, I'm going to rename it. Come back. There we go. Let me snooze the ad break one more time. And then we're going to name this puppy Redline. And then, of course, we gotta make it red. Because as any fan of Mecha will tell you, the red ones go 3 times as fast. So. Alright. Section 2. I see. Section 3. Yeah, here we go. Section 4. Alright, I want that to match section 3, so 98, 255, 132. 132. Here we go. Visor. And lights. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yes! Yes! We did it! We finally got the scale. Alright, let's save our progress here. And this is the perfect spot for us to start wrapping up. So, let's step into my office, shall we? Alright, so, how's everybody liking Xenoblade Chronicles X? Now the game really starts getting fun now that we got our hands on the scale. So, the next stream that we do of this game is gonna be great. For now, though, let's swing on over to Twitch and see who we can raid tonight. And I'll also want to get me a raid message set up. So, first things first. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Let me show more, show more, show more, show more, show more, show more. Okay. Let me do some searching. Okay. They're not on right now. Who else? Who else can we visit? Who else can we see? Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, they're not on either. Let me see. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Let me see. Nope, they're not on either. Aha! I know, let's go visit Kombanyao. They're a good bean. They are a retro gaming singing cat. And let me put together the raid message. Alright. Everything is set up for us to launch the raid. Of course, first let me drop my Blue Sky link in case anybody wishes to follow me there. 1.5 thousand followers and counting. and my Discord link in case anybody wishes to join. It's the best place to keep up with what's going on behind the scenes of the stream. As for tonight's raid message, it's raiding time. Look out, Mira, we got a scowl. All right, off to Konban Meow as we go. /raid Konban Meow. Raid is established, and with that, I am calling it a night. So my thanks to everybody who tuned in tonight, and thanks to my new followers as well, all 4 of them. Y'all are great. My next stream will be on Friday at 7 p.m. when we continue playing Yakuza 0. Until then, everybody take care, stay heroic, and I will see you all out there. Star speed, everybody!